Right. Ladies and gentlemen, my name.
I need a link.
Thank you, Comdel. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Namo Bangura. We dey take over this program tonight because na special night coordinator is there around, and we host and co-host Sweet Bonita and Fatia. They all the cast them vote in London. So tonight, now they take over myself and Mixer. And before I go further, I want to let me co-host Cam let introduce himself. Mr. Mixer, over to you, sir.
Good evening, viewers. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever we are there in our geographical locations. My name is Mixer. Basically, this program we host on today for educate people and globally about the new development of the APC, especially when over the years we will conduct elections them through selection. But now we don't adopt a democratic principle and best practices as to how and when for conduct elections. Thank you very much. I am Hassan Kebe, a political scribe for the mighty APC UK and I, ex officio of the youth wing. Of course, I don't write more than 100 articles then for the party since 2016, 2017, and 18. Everybody know the global brand name, Mixer. So if you have any issues, immediately after the show, please contact me, and then you will see more articles. 2023 is our season. Thank you.
Amazing, Mr. Mixer. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that wonderful introduction. So me, I always in at the background. Obviously, I'm Mo Bangura, but everybody knows me as MMBB. That my initials, the one in there. Now, me at the Reading PRO and Aspirant, obviously. We don't vote down. And me na media consultant. Now we make everything possible on this UK and ITV platform. But for tonight, at the front the show, be in the absence of me coordinator, and we host them. So at the front the show, and they can't talk about elections. This night election night. So it's election. We other host them, Dr. Dinke and Sweet Bonita. Currently, they're at the hall. So we get for can switch over to them. But before we do, we get other guests them we'll get for bringing tonight. We get my own chairman, Mr. Sanasi Koroma. Then we get other stakeholders that we get for coming, especially we Deputy Secretary General, Mr. Abul Kabia. You get for can talk to we how the election process, everything else. I feel say everything went smoothly. So media talked about me own exclusively in Reading. Everything was fantastic, but as the show they go along, we go show now everything. So for now, I ask the technical people to switch over na the hall in London. Let the other guests, let the other co-hosts introduce themselves. So over to you.
Well, they're supposed to spotlight me 5. They all have anything.
We have to.
Okay. Right. Thank you.
Hello. Good evening, comrades all. This is Sweet Bonita. Yeah, we are live here at the hall right now. These are the electorate that we have. Hi, Amber is live. And then we have Madam Dr. Sise. We have Temba Opel and Winston Ojukutu Makole. So definitely that's Payamba going out to do his own voting. This is Dr. Benker and all the comrades. Mo, can you hear me from the studio, please? Because it's a bit noisy and we don't have an earpiece on.
Yes, we can. Yes, we hear you loud and clear. We hear you now loud and clear. So for the next 15 minutes, the we'll take over for the next 15 minutes for talk to for talk to the aspirants them and the voters them, please. So
okay, so Can you, because we're using Doc's phone, so can you WhatsApp me, then I'll be able to see what you guys want us to do, because it's a bit noisy. I have to put it on my ears, and then these are just on the lobbies, including some aspirant, and then we have some of the voters here, and then let me just try to walk out. We have PLB here, Jenny Young, they are all outside, and all the other comrades as well. They are outside here. Everybody is waiting. This is our chairman in waiting, Simeo Kante. We have Khalid here. We have Malcolm Kante. And then we have everyone. So if you know where we are, definitely this is us, because the space is so small. So people are outside because of, again, the noise. But again, as I said, if you want to have any communication with us, just send me a WhatsApp message on my phone, because we are using Doc's one and it's a bit noisy. It's difficult to hear you guys in the studio, and I'm sorry for any interruption there. I'm going to go back into the hall so that you can see literally what is happening.
Yeah, thank you very much, Sweet Bonita. Would they put me first at the lobby, and at the hand over back to my co-host, Mr. Mixer, because we really need for talk to Abul Kabia before ever I introduce me Reading aspirant them. So over to you, Mr. Mixer, because we need for talk to Mr. Abul Kabia whilst I downloading video for Playam, what happened this morning. So over to you for let's just talk small whilst I download the video. Thank you.
Thanks so much, co-host Emo, and thank you so much, Sweet Bonita. I really appreciate the rundown and the brief introduction of the guests, as well as the electorates that we're in at the hall right now. We're so happy that this thing not ever happened at the history of the APC, and for the fact that the UK and I are the first at the diaspora for host such an event like this. I believe, say, APC, we're ready for Unite, ready for take over power in 2023. Well, quickly, Sweet Bonita, let me just ask you one quick question. You are one of the aspirants. You are one of the aspirants contesting for the vice chair position. Are you nervous right now?
Mixer, yes. I'm not going to prolong that conversation. Yes, I am shaking. Honestly.
Shaking?
Yes, I have not slept since Thursday.
Okay.
I haven't slept since Thursday.
What's the reason behind that?
It's just the anxiousness. You know, most of us were thinking it was just an election, but it comes with a whole momentum. And I've never been in such a position. Honestly, my eyes have an eye bag. And since I've been here, I've been on my feet. It's really, really difficult. But again, I would like to say thank you to the APC for even giving me this opportunity, because it's a bit different. That's just what it is.
Okay, thank you for that. You know, and co-host Mo, over to you.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Kabia, for this that wonderful introduction for Sweet Bonita. I've been no say something like that again for happen tonight, because the woman already behind the chair tonight in the at the other side, because obviously in aspirant, and like he said earlier on, if you don't be nervous because of these elections, so it's not easy. Anyway, before I come with me on, before I talk about me aspirant in a Reading and Oxford chapter, I really need for play I need for play Deputy Secretary General in video force what happened this morning. I did talk about me aspirant there afterwards. I just want to play this video, then after that we take it from there. Technical team, just give me a minute, just play Abul Kabia in video this morning, waiting at the hall in London when the election starts. Before ever I come to me on side, let's talk about my aspirants. Bear with me. Mr. Mixer, whilst I upload the video, you get any thoughts about what happened currently in London?
Well, basically, I get few thoughts then for talk about right now, because as I can always say, history has been made, for the simple fact that everybody they enjoy what they call best practice in politics. This clearly don't show say We all are one at the APC. All what we need right now is about unity for each and every one of us. Let's forget about the banter. I saw a video earlier on where Esther Talker posted now one of the groups then, where Chief and the outgone veteran leader go cast in vote today, despite when the man sick, he in sick bed, yet he attend the event, he go cast a democratic right. What did that tell you? It tells you everybody ready for let this new baby, what we don't born, what at the London chapter, make it enough. And I wish everybody good luck. There is always a winner and a loser. And hopefully, we get a winner today and the losers them back, then say will be winners them, will they celebrate to them. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Mixer. So whilst I upload Abdul Kabir in video, obviously I talk about my own aspirant and Reading and Oxford chapter, but I really, before I go, I talk about my aspirants, I really need for play the Secretary General in video first. So I go back to the hall, Lagi Dr. Dinke, if they get anything for add for now. So over to you, Dr. Dinke and Sister.
That was clear. I think we're live. So you use the number. You only phone number. Yeah.
Right, I feel say we don't lost Dr. Dinke and Sweet Bonita, some technical issues in the Apuyanda. Anyway, technical team, I'm just finishing uploading Mr. Kabia in, you know what, this is gonna take a long time. So let me talk about me aspirant and Reading. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna talk about my aspirant. Let's just pull the list. Let's talk about each and every Reading aspirants tonight. And we get successful election. Everybody we casting vote now Reading, everybody happy. And we chairman, deputy chairman, secretary, deputy secretary, everybody was happy. But I did talk about them one by one tonight. So I just pull the information about them. Let me talk about them tonight. But we just want the viewers the information know say we get a very, very successful election at Reading. And we really happy. But this, like Miko Jose Mixer, this now record, we don't set a precedent. Nobody has never done it before. We've done it. So we get for applaud ourselves for doing this. We do everything with the continent technology we'll get. So we achieve what we want. And now they talk about me own. 1 second. I can't talk about Reading. I'm just getting London aspirants them. I want the Reading aspirant them. Bear with me, guys. Let me pull me Reading aspirants them. Mixer, whilst I look for this Reading aspirants, please, can you take over for now, please?
I'll take over for now. Yeah, I'll say something like that. Thank you. So thank you, co-host Mo. I just want to draw the attention of viewers then. Earlier on this morning, I released a post regarding the composition of the officials, the presiding officials. And to be honest, they don't prove everybody wrong and they are right. The London chapter elections, we always see and say there is transparency, very clear. Everything is transparent, no noise, no alala, no confusion, majority prevails. I'm so happy for the presiding officers and I go and say kudos to them. But before ever, I go introduce the London chapter aspirants I go want for make we observe just a minute silence for the fallen heroes taken from late Pasheki to the late man who lost na the branch, short as Muhammad Kaba and late Sheku Abes Kamara of blessed memory. Just a minute silence. This is very important. Make them blessing Falawi towards 2023 so that we're able to win the elections. Over to you, Mo, with just the 1 minute silence, please.
Okay. Technical. So would they get a 1 minute silence for the fallen heroes then now? So starting from now.
Thank you. May their souls rest in perfect peace in heaven.
Amen.
Good.
Right. Now, I will switch back to the hall before I talk about me, Aspirant and Reading. So I will switch back to Sweet Bonita and Dr. Dinke. Over to you guys.
Are you guys okay?
Yeah, do you guys want us to come in? Because Abdul Kabi, apparently they are having a meeting at this minute, unless maybe you want me to interview any of the aspirants. Because Abdul Kabi, I've just seen Chairman Mustafa, he's out of the meeting. Okay, Abdul Kabi is out as well. So
Okay.
let's see if we are able to get them back on it.
Fantastic.
No, I'm live. So would you guys want to have Chairman Mustafa,
yes,
or you want Abdul Kabir? Which one?
Both of them. Anyone.
Let's start from the top.
Start from the top.
Do you want Pastor Tucker, or you want? Because definitely we have everyone at our disposal as we speak.
Yeah, let's have
Abdul Kabir.
Yeah.
So, Mixer, can you repeat again, please?
Let's have Abdul Kabir, the Secretary General, Abdul Kabir.
Yes, that's what's happening right now.
Okay.
You people want to kill me. I can't be in all places. We are live on Facebook.
Live on Facebook, APC UK and iMedia team online.
I'm just going to try and grab Abdul. Oh, no, in fact, let me get Chairman Mustafa before he disappears. Because it looks like Chairman Mustafa wants to disappear. Abdul Kabir is he's in Fali, so he will not go anywhere.
Definitely.
So definitely after this photo shoot, I'm going to have Chairman Mustafa so that we can speak to him. Yeah?
Okay.
Chairman Mustafa, I need to arrest you. On behalf of APC UK and 9 online TV platform, you can take a seat at least and speak to us. So definitely, I'm going to give Chairman Mustafa the phone so he can speak to you guys and you can hear him directly. So speak to Chairman Mustafa, please.
Good evening, Chairman Mustafa.
And they get to the noise and they get to a fan out.
Good evening.
Now you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you clearly.
Yeah, clear, very clear.
Okay. Well, thank you. You know, when I saw the meeting with all three of the aspirants there, I wanted to know plenty thank you.
Okay, welcome, Chairman Mustafa. This is a quick one. Basically, over the years, we will conduct elections then through elections.
I know you find it very bad.
Did they get me clear? Can you get me
clear? Go ahead.
Okay. This whole process, it don't come to light now, whereby elections are now conducted by voting through ballot boxes. During the tenure, they will vote for you democratically. But what do you think about this process we have pursued today? What are you feeling about this process? What do you think?
Okay. I think, first and foremost, I want to tell the entire UK and I membership. Thank you. Okay. Because what happened today, now something very, very historic. Now we branch. But this happened now today because of the resilience of the membership. And personally, maybe very, very determined for make sure, say, once and for all, the chairman and the executive, they are elected. As you mentioned, Comrade Mixer, 6 years ago, they be elect me.
Good.
But that election, they not to all man be participate. Now only my own comrades there and brothers there will be aspire. So they ask we, but we vote for ourselves. That's so I emerge as chairman of the branch. Basically, all the other aspirants, they all vote for me. But unfortunately, although with democracy, but not all members participates. So over the last 6 years, maybe determined for make sure say what me go through the challenges them, me successor not for go through that. And the only way where that could happen now if me successor they get the full mandate of the entire APC UK and I membership. But God so good, the APC new constitution, it make it easy for we. Just like for example, part of the vision and strategy now for make sure say London become a chapter because it wasn't easy, like say London now be the UK and I branch. So part of again the strategy now for make empower the regions then. So they like today the regions are stronger and the entire UK and I branch is stronger. So the process today is fantastic. We're rich now. So the Electoral Commission has briefed me, and they don't get over 150 votes cast so far. All man happy with the process. Companies are outside, and everyone is happy. But this is all down to not only to me as an individual, but the entire UK and I membership, and also the entire APC party as a whole globally.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much for that submission. Thank you very much for that submission. Did you hear me?
Go ahead. Yeah, the bring close to me ears. So if you not get me image, I bring the phone close to me ears. Go ahead.
Okay. So what I want to ask, we get smooth elections now Reading and Oxford. So is Manchester. So is the Midlands. So what I want to know, London, will I get smooth running elections there?
Absolutely. In fact, we get some of we senior comrades them within 10 at this branch, the likes of Tamba Opel, the likes of Israel Papa, the likes of Kadik Kalmax. They don't confess say they've never ever witnessed anything like this. In fact, even I think somebody be interviewed the outgoing women's leader, Mami Kadik Kwate. He said, one day witnessed any election like the UK and I. So the election is credible, the election is free, and fair. We not get any issues. I just call all the aspirants, well, not all the aspirants, the three main chairperson aspirants them. I just come up a meeting with the all three for just give them words of advice and wisdom. We compare leadership in regards to anything in life, not destiny. So we don't give them your own advice and wisdom in terms of whatever emerge as the winner now. So today, we don't give them your own word of advice and wisdom. So the process is free and fair, and this land historic moment for the UK and I membership for the UK and I branch.
Fantastic. Thank you very much for that submission. Mixer. We need the Secretary General now, or we still need the outgoing chairman for we just have a word or two, because before
let's have the Secretary General due to time constraint. Let's have the Secretary General.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for that submission.
Yeah, and guys assured as well, I will come on a platform after we don't elect we chairman of the branch. I've got a lot to say, but the reason why I'm on a platform, I don't want to influence the election outcome.
Excellent.
Because so that know me, why they talk, it can be different. But I guess I should say the branch is stronger. We left a branch when an envy of the diaspora in the last 6 years, based on our all support. The UK and I is at a different level. I've got a lot to say. We don't break records after records after records after records, and that's down to each and every individual of this branch. I want to know plenty thank you. Yesterday I engaged the regional chairman. I call them personally, and I tell them certain things them in terms of and I get an advice for say the future of the UK and I branch it didn't on hand because I'm going. And I want to make a very clear say we get a new chairman next Saturday. As soon as we elect a new chairman, that person will lead the UK and I into the convention.
Amazing. Thank you very much.
Just a quick one, Chairman Mustafa. Just a quick one before you go. Yeah, over the past 6 years, it's a very smooth run, a successful run at the APC UK and I, where we become enviable at the diaspora. What are your biggest regret over the past 6 years? What was your regret for serving as the chairman of the APC UK and I branch? What was your
biggest regret? Biggest regret?
Yes.
Biggest regret. Mix up.
Yes.
Yeah, the critical question. Come we mix up. I think we'll save that answer for the main interview. I got the media platform.
Okay, no problem.
So let's actually say, that interview there, it will be fantastic. But I don't want one because I don't want to influence the election outcome. Now I'll wait until after the election, then I'll come down, and by the grace of God, we will give what we achieved for the last 6 years, and waiting if there's any regrets. If there's any regrets, you guys as well. So I want to plenty thank you. Come with Mixer, the entire media team, Sweet Bonita and now, so they do a very fantastic job, for cover this show. So I want to tell the entire media team plenty thank you. I don't raise this branch in profile to a different level. May God bless you now all. May God protect you now and our entire family. God bless you now.
God bless you too.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Mixer, just before we go with Abdul Kabir, I just want to say, Sweet Bonita, just give me a minute. I just want for echo waiting the outgoing chairman say, without this guy, we not get this cutting-edge technology. We don't get the best platform, and we're at the envy in the diaspora right now. So Chairman Mustafa has done a great job indeed. So over to you, Sweet Bonita. Is Abdul Kabir around for Lord Talk to her now?
And Abdul Kabir is not with me at this minute, but I will try to grab him. Just give me a minute to see where I can find Abdul Kabir, because again, he's right now our immigration chief officer.
Qualify.
Sorry, should I borrow him, please?
Qualify. You can borrow
So
him for
I
a
will
minute.
have Abdul Kabir with me in the next 2 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry. Yeah, the lunch is here. Come this way. Sorry, I have to grab him out of certain places. We haven't, no, you can't hear properly. That's the problem. So
Right.
yeah,
So we don't get Secretary General Abdul Kabir. Is he with you now?
yes, Abdul Kabir is with me right now.
Fantastic.
I just want to make sure that he's definitely the person that you will see next.
Excellent.
This is our Secretary General Abdul Kabir. You can take a seat, sir.
Let's take a seat and feel comfortable.
Right. Mr. Kabir, welcome to APC UK and I TV platform.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I there tonight with me co-host Mr. Mixer. So Mixer, we get a couple of questions for ask you. I'll be on play you video this morning, but after your questions, then we they play you video for long, just for tell viewers and say the election in London incredible, and for the very first time we get this type of election here, and I will start an diaspora. So just want for commend you for say thank you. And at the count with me co-host now, Mixer, for let me ask you the first question before I come in. Over to you, Mr. Mixer.
Oh, thank you so much, Mo. Good evening, Mr. Secretary Abdul Kabir. How are you?
Thank you. Fine, I'm good. Thank you very much.
Good. Well, basically, I go want for start for express a sincere thanks and gratitude and congratulations to you for handling this whole election process. I said something earlier on before you come on. I said in the morning hours today, I released a post regarding the credibility, the free and fair election process. And of course, the presiding officers then, they don't prove everybody wrong. So absolutely, UK and I don't set a record. We don't get the best history in life at the APC. We get a very credible, free and fair election, the way the election is conducted right now, is very transparent. So now, Mr. Kabir, as the outgoing chairman, over the years, will be the struggle for get this type of democracy. What do you think about the whole process?
Thank you, Mr. Mixer. Thank you for having me. Like you said, we there, we try for exercise the rights of the people for vote freely and vote the leaders of their choice, because it's very important in a democracy that you get reflects the membership. That's exactly what it's trying for do. Yeah, today democratically, so far it's been good, quiet, peaceful. People in the camp exercise their rights, go back home, and when it comes to the tail end of it now, 9 o'clock the polls and we close. But so far it's been good. Everything has been good so far, and I want to tell everybody we take part in the process, including the executive members, the chairman, the support of the commissioners, and that's make this thing all possible.
Good.
Like I said, yeah, it's been good so far, and I'm happy about the outcome of it. And we'll wait for close the pool and count the results and declare the winners.
Thank you, Mr. Kabia. So me on question, what I want to ask you, because I don't ask the same question to the outgoing chairman. All the regions, the chapter elections, it went well. Everything went smoothly. You want to elaborate, because we get a video for proof how credible and how transparent and how everything just went well in London. But waiting now you challenges them before ever we can to this day today. Waiting now challenges the way they get in terms of the hall, in terms of people the way get for go preside over the elections. How credible are those people away bring camp for men and can create these elections? Yeah, what do you think? What are the whole process? What are you challenges them?
Well, like I say, I tell God thank you. We get people and we're willing, because any organization you get to get people and we get the ability for do things, but above all we're willing for do things as well, because you can get the capacity and ability, you're not willing. But with this, we get people at this material time, we get the capacity and then willing for do things. So the 4 commissioners are revived commissioners, well respected of the branch. So it's been very easy for we, because when people get trust and confidence in leadership, it's very easy for them. We make sure say meticulously, we get the commissioners them way well respect across the membership of the branch. So when them faces they come out, people can get confidence. I think saying that the reason for making get a very quiet elections today. It's not easy for conduct elections like that, because election always not contentious things. Them people and they fight for different positions all at one time. But I think say again, with the willingness and the commitment of the people, it make things relatively easy. As long as you get the right people around, you will get the capacity and the skills for one things. It make them very easy, and that's what try for do. Yes, there has been challenges, financial challenges. It's not easy, but we pull it off, and we tell God thank you for that.
Thank you.
Thank you
Over
so
to
much,
you, Mixer.
Yeah, thank you so much. I want to ask you one critical question, because this get for day in the records, and they get for going at the record books of the APC diaspora as well as the APC UK and I. Now, London will don't get a new baby. Today, we get an elected executive members. We are the first voter what UK produced today, what London produced today.
Well, I think so. I make a video to that effect. The first post we come for votes today in Alisa Munu. We cast him very first ballot. I think as the polls open at 12 o'clock, 1 after 12, he made the hall and he cast him votes. So he was the first voter on records.
Thank you so much. Definitely again for our records, and definitely again for write a book and an article about him regarding this branch. I do appreciate you. I have no further question to ask you because of time constraints. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
Right. Yeah,
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, Mr. Kabia. Sipolita.
Yes, no.
Is chairman okay? Don't worry. I'm just gonna play Abdul Kabia in video, because Mixer don't ask a very good question about the very first voter today. So I can play that video first, and after that we'll take it from there. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Before you go and play the video, do you need any person there, so at least I can get them ready? Because where they are is a bit noisy.
Yeah.
Simeon,
Simeon or Adams or Salma, those 3 people, please, we need them tonight.
Simeon, Adams, or Salma.
Yes, well, play the video first, yeah? I'm just gonna play
okay, yeah, no. I'm working to get them, so that's fine.
Good afternoon, comrade. As was expected, we're about to start the voting process. We start now. We go through the verification. The first people have come through. now senior comrade Mohammed Sherrington and Alisa Munu. Then they pick up, then sleep now, then they check for verify the name. When they see the name, then go take them, then they go give them a form. But for a show now, I'll say the process goes, we get security officers them on the day, 2 security officers, we go there, make sure when you come at the table, then you go through the list and verify you pick up your voting, your ballot paper, and then you walk like how Mr. Munude walks so to this room for go to the voting. So Mr. Munude go down at the room when the secret ballots, nobody knows for sure the vote. Mr. Seno go see him by the female for illustration purposes. So yes, now Mr. Munude don't sit down and they tick the candidate of his choice. First person for Canada pool today, Mr. Alisa Munu. God bless you, sir. Tick or X, either one, but tick. So the ticker now, I'm not going to show another side there because now I write for vote for who I want for vote. He happy with the process, and I go talk to her after this. He satisfied, he said the process well thorough, transparent, and credible. Now that's what they expect. So it sets the pace now, it set the example for owner where they come. So Mr. Munude votes now for a candidate of his choice. Then I go turn the camera back to a second person now where they come. When Mr. Mohammed Sherrington. They don't go through Mr. Mohammed Sherrington verification. They don't pick your own voter, your own ballot paper now. Your own ballot paper now. And they go now to the secret room for go doing secret ballot. Then if you video Agba they go now. Agba go now. Yes. Instead they go to the room now. Instead they go now. They work majestically for go pick the people they believe say for leader at this branch. Gentlemen, this is history in the making. Fairly credible, transparent. Instead of don't sit down in a room, they take the people them, then they go come straight to the ballot box and drop them. And when they drop them, they go straight outside. We need to allow non-loitering, no crowd gathering. According to the security, they don't want that. That will be a security threat. So when you don't tick, you come as Mr. Munu don't tick down now. Mr. Munu they can walk majestically out now with grace and dignity. And they can cast in ballot. It done now. So they follow now. That's it. It done now. It done now. They don't vote. They can outside now. They go fold the slip now. Fold the slip now. They go fold the slip now. No. They fold the slip now, and they come. They can drop in votes now. They can drop in vote now. Majestically, they check. Make sure they do the right thing, as we expect. Make sure you check your vote. Make sure you vote for the right person. So they go now for go drop and ballot. So that's it. They fold them now together. That's Mr. Munu, the first man for vote at the UKI elections. History in the making. It will go down in history as the first person for casting democratic. There you go. Ballot has been dropped. That's it. Mr. Munu, they walk now, that's there now. They tell goodbye. Ask the security, the instructor for do. No loitering. They go out now. Thank you very much. Now the process done is simple and straightforward. Thank you.
So, Mixer.
Wow.
That is wonderful. This night today wonderful. Indeed na red letter day. Today na red letter day.
It is.
Before we talk to Simeon, Adams, and Salma, I just want for let's share your thoughts. What do you think about that video? I mean, what are they come on me because I'm so impressed what we don't do today
for the simple
entire
fact,
world. Yes.
For the simple fact that we don't demonstrate what they call democracy. Now that make her ask the question earlier on, as a woman, the first person we cast and vote at the London chapter. UK don't set the record. And this, all the political parties, them, they go for emulate we, simply because they do the right thing. And the way we do the right thing in London, now the same way we they go for go take over power. Madam, take over power in Sierra Leone because of in London based the way it get. And now we they get the cruise them from the UK and I for go root them, come on that place in democratic process through the ballot box. So ladies and gentlemen, I give kudos to the organizers them, the presiding officers, Mr. Abdul Kabia, and also I go on for recognize with diaspora reps them, when Hassan Kamara as well as Honorable Fofi, when I don't do great things for me. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. Mixer. Right now, we can't go to Sweet Bonita because we want to talk to the chairman. Them we want to talk to either Simeon, Salma, or Mr. Adams Bangura. So over to you, Sweet Bonita, at the hall.
Well, yeah, sorry. Good evening, gents. That's Mo and Mixer. Currently, I've not been able to get through to Simeon because he was outside. And then I've also asked for Salma. She's not around. And I've asked for Adams. He's not available. So the only people that I have right now are the aspirants, which I may be one of them myself. So I don't know if we have to wait for a while so that we get those 3 people, or we want to try start interviewing the aspirants themselves.
Yeah, before we do Sweet Bonita, we first guest in the studio, Miss Neon Chairman, Mr. Sanasi Koroma. So they bring him in first. Like can tell we what happened already today. So yeah, so Mr. Sanasi Koroma, come in, sir.
Hello. Hello. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, loud and clear.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
All right. Yeah. Good evening, everyone. And thanks, Mo Bangura, thanks the Mixer and the entire media team for waiting on to do so. What a wonderful job. Without you guys, quite frankly, everything would have been in the dark, perfect darkness. But if fine, one day bring everything to light, no matter which corner of the UK day, you see this thing live. I don't really follow what you're going to do from the outset. So thanks a lot. Now, for Reading and Oxford, we will share some of the clips now where more gets where we're going to do the process itself. The process was quite flawless. It was a very, very happy mood. Everybody was enthusiastic, and everybody showed that willingness for say this is the beginning for the APC, for where we actually make a big difference and the roadmap to go to State House. So there was a spirit of camaraderie among us. As you know, we not really get almost like a coronation, but we had to follow the due process of electioneering. We get the ballot boxes, we follow the actual procedure from the courts, according to the court directives, and waiting the ITGC tell us, instruct us to do. So we don't follow that process. But one thing will stand out quite remarkably today is that people in generally then get that sort of laissez-faire attitude where it camp some things. But today, the one them always be no say today is election day. I was so surprised and enthused. And even though we get 1 or 2 people away, if you say them in fault up and then their own contribution, they were ready to pay up front and let them participate. Even though, yes, and we look and say, yes, if somebody don't show that sort of enthusiasm, why not lend that handy for let it come on board? So today, to me, it give me extra courage. It give me extra assurance. It give me extra hope for say, yes, APC, now the starting point is for the group. And we start at Nayana, the UK and I. And this will be extended to all the other branches now the diaspora and down to Freetown. We're going to get snippets of information or news from Freetown, wherein elections also took place. And people were really.
Chairman Sanasi, and they play one power video there because we get them Boku way be say just for sure say we election was actually very, very credible, transparent, and the atmosphere was good. So they play just one of those ones. We get them Boku but just one of those ones because of purpose of time. So they play one now.
Yeah.
Right now they keep company now, so we get all the members and they are so I they go to each member men and tell we what they think about this election today already. And this time Mr. Pablo Stevens, he aspire for deputy chairman. So Mr. Stevens, what do you think? What did they go on now? Because see beaucoup refreshments, beaucoup drinks and everything else. What do you think, sir?
Everything they go well. We're glad that finally we don't get the opportunity for no vote, for no make a difference. So this is the next step. With June now, we take that further step there. But for now, I follow come together. So what we do brilliant. We tell God thank you. We're all there now well. more people and get for camp. We within we don't count out, we don't vote, so we're glad it.
Fantastic. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Steven. Now the aspirant for youth leader, Mr. Adani Wuri. What do you think? The election is credible? Is satisfactory?
Well, credible
you have
is
to
an understatement.
Yeah.
One, we within our APC, we always work towards the country interest.
Thank you.
We can today for sure say we are coming, we ready for take power 2023, June 24.
Fantastic.
Oh my, they show the camera.
No, talk. That's it, you record. That's it, you talk no more. You continue talking. Carry on.
I don't know the camera. I don't finish for talking. I don't know the thoughts, man. I don't know the thoughts. But long story short. We went in at this chapter. I will do my best to make sure say I bring the youth on board, because now my priority than the for make we get more young people that involved now into the politics. We fit to say 2023 they come, but we young man and young woman and then people know what they go on at the country. Not to no more for the diaspora region. So I tell the committee within there and everybody we don't take part, for the effort we all now make for count votes.
Thank you.
And I just pray let God make inside this June when they cancel, let God make the people of Sierra Leone see the reason why they vote APC.
Thank you. Thank you. Well said. This is our presiding officer, Mr. Jerry Momo. So, any few words, sir? What do you think so far of the process?
The process don't go on smoothly.
Thank you.
Thank you to all the people who don't can make sure hope see more people in the camp who can vote. Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Then we get with veteran leader, aspirant, obviously, Mr. Lansana Kamara. Any thoughts?
Yeah, I'm glad you the process go, and I think this is a gateway to State House.
Thank you. Fantastic. Well said. Hawaii. Now we get the Young Leaders Congress, Ms. Aisha Kamara. So you get any few. So far, you and Alice, this is a joint effort. So far, what do you think about the election and the scene right now? Everybody they la-di-da, they enjoy. So what do you think?
We're glad for the unity. We all are joining together today. At least this is now way forward for we APC. We pray that this year, Lord, we all work together so that we will give support to people in a salon, because all this what we do so now the development of the country. So I pray that God He and good day upon we, so that we all go unite and work together for we all benefit, because not one person benefit. And for all benefit, and the youth the way they suffer right now, na salon. So we pray that God intervene this year. Lord, we win this election so that we help the young ones them. What would they see right now when they suffer na salon? The young youth them, young girls them, the way out, the way that they go, so we're not really happy. Excellent. So we pray that we all work together so that we go develop APC and things that work.
We come back to power. Yes. Thank you, sir. Inshallah. Yeah, Ms. Kamara, say any few words, please.
Thank you, LMDB, for this opportunity. Me wait again for say, I know say the election don't come out very successful, but we try to send the message I send out there. We get lots of young people that out there letting come join APC, because it's a lot of struggle for getting youth them inside the party. So then they do any side they wanna watch, wanna come. And we get to build this together. Please, wanna come and more than the
fantastic.
We need more youth together.
Excellent. Thank you very much. The next person is no other person than my own deputy. Imagine that. Me into Kamola Loan, and one APC. Yes. So now, no other person, Mr. Isheka Sise. What do you think of the election so far?
Thank you, my brother. I appreciate the welcome on offer me or enter, everything went on smoothly,
Right. So as I can see that now with video, now this happened today in Reading. Like I said, we get more videos, but we'll not go play them because we get Manchester, get for come on, we get people in London, they wait for we. So now with the car, I they give the floor for us to Mixer if you want to say a few words before ever we go to the studio. And we say thank you to Chairman Sanasi, me on wonderful chairman for all what he do for me today. So I just want to say kudos to you, Mr. Chairman Sanasi.
Thank you. Without you, it will have been a very difficult process. And I thank you once more, the media team, the Mixer, and all those Sweet Bonita. I've always been talking about you. And thanks a lot for the tremendous work Una they do. Una they do a wonderful job. Honestly, we are proud of you guys, and you make us proud. Now this branch, Una make the branch don't take a pivotal position, and finally we all maintain that. And I'm glad for the London elections where they go on there because there you have so many contestants. Like I say, here it's just a process of coronation, but we follow the due process. So for ours, it's less stressful, simple, straightforward, and there was this atmosphere of camaraderie where the video clip where Mo shown, he actually attests to that. So that's what I will get for say.
Thank you, Chairman Sanasi. Thank you.
Thank you, Chairman.
Yeah.
No, are they gone?
Yeah, Chairman, yeah.
Okay. Congratulations to Chairman Sanasi and you elected executive members. Then there are two key words the way I just want to emphasize now right now, and I just want to re-echo waiting the elected executive then say and what you say, Chairman and Sanasi, the word unity and affinity. Now I don't demonstrate now Reading. I could still remember about a year and a half ago, we're going to Reading for the annual general membership meeting. Now they will go get the peace process. We go emerge between two giants then at the UK and I welfare woman them. So for that reason, therefore, I just want to make it continue with your hard work, with your peace process where you get quality for, and I believe say with your effort, I swear to God, APC UK and I, they emerge victorious. But any tool they do now this diaspora. Once again, thank you ever so much.
Yeah. I take my hat off for now. Thank you, and I get a big thank you.
Thank you. Take care.
Right. But now we can go na the hall. We join back. We co-host them, Dr. Dinke and Sweet Bonita. So over to you guys, Dr. Dinke.
Thank you, Super Mo. Thank you for the comments from Reading, and we said from London here, one join everybody for congratulate Chairman Sanusi for his re-election as the chairman of Reading. And thank you so much for the commentary. As far as they see the election, now London still they go on, and it's been smooth and it's been successful so far. So I've got here Dr. Mohamed Sise, who is one of the people that have been entrusted by the Electoral Management Committee here in the UK and back home from the national body to oversee, to steer this process. So Dr. Sise, you are live with us on the APC Media Team platform. I just want you to give us your thoughts about the process so far.
First of all, I want to say thank you to the ITGC and the TIIEMC for the opportunity given to me as for run the process in the UK. I think so far, the appraisal of the process is one way don't be a free, fair, and really calm process here. It's gone on generally very well. It's been a very serene process, and credit to the outgoing executive by way of Chairman Mustafa here, and the Deputy Secretary General alongside the rest of the team. And only we all the support where we need, and generally the level of organization has been very good. the liaison between this chapter, the London chapter, and the general UK and I leadership, and those of the rest of the chapters across the UK and I has been very good. The communication has been very good with all the members, and I want to congratulate all the voters for a process handled very well, everyone with dignity and respect. I think that is a great thing, history in the making here, and I just hope and pray that the whole process is replicated and transplanted to Sierra Leone as well. I'm sure we comrades in Sierra Leone as well conduct themselves very well, and then we'll do something, and we'll do the APC party and Sierra Leone as a whole a great service.
Thank you, Dr. C. One thing I've noticed, a lot of people come out for CAM votes. So many people are still outside, some don't cast their votes, and some they still wait for the results. So what are some of the challenges them where, if ever, we don't face with this process? And are you surprised with this turnout, or do you expect more, or you feel say there any reason specifically for that we get this large turnout?
I'm not surprised at all. I think people have been on the laws like this wouldn't express their individual rights, and the whole process don't go very well. We don't steady stream of people then coming in since daybreak today. We don't start this process up till now. People then they come. Obviously, the process I'm not going to say day without any little hitches there. But on the whole, nothing we really big where we get for complain about at all. The security has been fantastic. Food has been provided. The hall is clean and tidy and very organized. And like I say, the conduct of everyone don't be really exemplary here. I think there's nothing where we get for complain about at all. Everybody don't do very well.
Okay, Dr. Sise, well, one last question, because I know you are busy. There are more people are coming in to do this voting. So the last question I want to ask you, Dr. Sise, is what are the expectation of the conduct of this election? How is it going to be? When is the results going to be read out? And what's the process? Can you just brief us what's the process, and probably, in addition to that, give an advice to other chapters on how they should do their things for the conduct of their election to be this successful?
I think we don't work together throughout the day very well with other commissioners, colleagues. People then don't come in, we don't get a very organized process. People then they come in, then we brief them on how to vote, and then don't vote in a very organized fashion. The process we expect, say, polling will close at 9 p.m. tonight, and after that, we start the counting process. All the aspirants then will get their representatives in the hall. We do an open, free, fairly. Everybody will witness the process, and I must say the turnout don't be great, and we expect a few more people up until the polls then close. And I think, say, it will be victory for everyone. I think it will be like a carnival atmosphere this evening. I'm very much aware, say, we get a whole load of people waiting outside to hear what the process will be. But we'll conduct it very well, we'll do the counting. And I must say, colleagues in the chapters, the chairman, as well as the presiding officers, and don't maintain very good communication with we. And constantly they communicate with we. And I think, saying that the same process they be replicated there. We're all there in communication all the time. So I think on the whole, the whole process I would describe as very successful in the UK and I. And I hope and pray it will be the same in Sierra Leone as well for the people, not only the APC people, as well as Sierra Leone as a country, as a people. We all will come out victoriously. This will mark the beginning of a new chapter in not only the APC, but...
Thank you so much, Dr. Sise. Well, I believe, say, we'll get back to you later, because I know you're busy, so we'll give a good chance to Dr. Sise for let it go back to work. We go continue for giving updates on everything really going on with the London election, and over to Una back in the studio. And once we get any other person for talk to, we go make Una know. And thanks so much for everybody really viewing so far, and we'll continue for giving updates.
Thank you.
Just a quick one, Dr. Danke, before you go.
Okay, so I think there's a question for you.
It's from Dr. Danke. just a quick one before you go. Now, you just don't introduce Dr. Sise and you don't talk to him very nice and very correctly. Looking at the environment situation right now outside, are they causing noise? Is there any tension? Because elections sometimes it will be decided at the end product of the day, and we have an hour to go. So what do you think say for happen around 9 o'clock?
Well, at the moment, the atmosphere is quite serene. Everybody is quiet. Now, just friendship, chatting the out with everybody. It's just the same APC comradeship with the exhibit between among comrades. Them, there is no fighting, there is no feud, there is no argument. Everything is just cool, and people just eagerly await the results where will be read at about 9 o'clock when the pool they go don't close. But for now, everything is cool. We are okay, and this has been an example for other branches or chapters or regions of the APC for law emulate within the atmosphere in London. This is history in the making, and we're all proud to say we are APCians because of this conduct.
Doc, before you go, I get just one question for Dr. Sise, but maybe you go answer them for me. Just for echo waiting, Mix, I don't ask you. Say, for example, if people in the Boku say 9 o'clock, 9 everything they close. But if you get more people wait 9 o'clock, waiting they do, they continue or waiting for happen?
Dr. Say the question is they say 9 o'clock, 9 pool end. So the more they ask say if people can come after 9, if not go get a chance for continue or now 9 o'clock, everything will stop.
The plan is 9 o'clock polling close. We'll start immediately for do the counting. I think we don't sensitize the people throughout this whole process. We don't keep communication very clearly that polling they open from 12 o'clock and they close at 9 o'clock sharp. I think we get to also allow legislation not go out of hand. Not that we expect that, but we get to stick to the rules. We get to manage the process very well. One of the things where we don't do in the run into these elections now for engage the leadership, the various camps the leadership has been. We don't engage them in a process of dialogue for ensure say the outcome be peaceful. And I must say a lot of APC comradeship at 9 we don't get throughout the process. The process will be very peaceful. Everybody they out there and get an atmosphere in which and they communicate with others and they talk and they laugh and just expectant of waiting will happen in the end. And I think say it will be a congratulation for everyone. It's been a peaceful, free, fair atmosphere. And I believe say this is a victory for the APC as well as the people of Sierra Leone.
Thank you for that very, very good answer, Dr. Sise. So now, we can talk small about what's happen at Manchester election. But before we do, I check with me technical person last see if the Manchester chairman designates or elects is they around. But if you know they, then we go. I don't know whether they permit me for let we play what happened at Manchester today. But they on election as well. It was very, very peaceful. I don't get the video from Marshall, so I can play out or wait for the chairman for come. So whilst okay. Right, let's see if Manchester chairman don't come. If you not can then they continue. Let's see. Okay, not can So Mixer, what do you think so far? Because at the end of the day, this is really, really good. Like when they talk about a red letter day today. Today has been very good, and we don't stutter, we don't set the pace. You know. So what do you think? What are your thoughts, Mixer?
Great feeling. It gave me goosebumps, it just made me cry because over the years, I don't write so many articles about this peace process, about how for they conduct a democratic election, how for always maintain best practice in the branch, because we really struggle, over the years, we get ghost executive members then, wherein at a time, then we just can't select members then and able for execute their duties then diligently, and that was wrong on us. So for now that we can't get elected executive members, them we believe say the branch they move na a different level. So I do appreciate everybody will contribute towards this process. All APCians them now unity we need right now for go 2023 in June for go win the the elections. So over to you again, Mo. I just cry, man. This give me goosebumps, especially while they celebrate me London baby. You know. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Mixer. But I get a follow-up question actually, and this goes to Dr. Dinke as well, because we don't do this. We don't see what will happen over the years when they conduct the elections in Freetown. Everybody they petition, and we don't see election is actually transparent and credible. If they announce the result tonight, because forget about the chapters, we good, we Reading, Manchester and everything, we are good, but London are the newest chapter. If they can't announce the election tonight, they feel say then go agree to that day on the petition. What do you think?
Is that for Dr. Denke or for me?
But for both of you, whoever come first.
Well, in the first place, make I tell you, because the word affinity and comradeship, I don't establish right now. We don't see them clearly. It don't manifest itself. So I believe say nobody no go for fight. Everybody responsible. Now UK we dey. Now we go for set the record. Now we go for set the precedent for the people who they back home. You know how many viewers then right now they can watch this? The leadership they can watch this right now of the party, the outgoing leadership, because they gain experience. Say, look at them people here in London that they don't create an impact to. So I believe say nobody no go one day at the bad books of all encompass them for cancer confusion. No way. So I will say no. I will say no to that.
Fantastic. Same question go to Dr. Dinke. What do you think, Dr. Dinke? What's not your take on this one? Okay, Dr. Dinke, no, I know if you say Dr. Dinke, they are
around. Yeah, he lost hair.
Okay, so Mr. Mixer, let's see if we Manchester chairman don't join. Okay, you not join, yeah. Okay, you not join it. Yeah, you not join it. I just don't get notice from me technical person at the background. Don't join. So we own co-host as well. Fatia Tia Samura. If we vote today. So I don't know if it in at the hall right now for there, or if we want talk to
well, the way we introduce the one that we aspire, now they will get the opportunity for talk to them.
Okay. Well, let Dr. Dinke bring Esther and other aspirant them. If Esther talk a day, yes, let's talk to them first.
Where's
over to you, Dr. Dinke.
Or Sweet Bonita.
Yeah, let's see if Dr. Dinke is around. Yeah, Dr. Dinke, over to you, sir. If Esther talk a day around, please. We want to talk to Esther Talker or anybody else where they're around for now.
As soon as I can see, we get here one of the aspirants, although in your aspiration, also for today's election, is vying for the chairmanship of the APC UK and Ireland branch. There is no other person than Mr. Adams Bangura, who is the former youth leader. So, Mr. Adams Bangura, we've seen that you're here and you've just casted your votes. So, can you just give us of what you felt about the process?
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for explaining it. I've been here since this afternoon. I was one of the very first set of people who came in and voted. I have voted for my preferred choice of candidates for the London chapter leadership. So far, so good from my observation. The process has gone very well, relatively peaceful, quiet, and very friendly, because I have seen opposing candidates hugging each other, making fun of one another with regards to the process. Outside of the voting booth, people have been canvassing support. It's good. In a way, it's gone on relatively well for our party, and it shows democracy is at play within the APC party.
Right. Again, Mr. Bangura, what hope do you see from this election for the future of APC elections in terms of the election that will be coming up for the chairmanship of the branch, as well as the election back in Freetown for the position of president and other position in the NAC? So what do you think this process is as a hope for those other elections that are coming up?
again, like with all other elections in the world, they've got their challenges. It could have been better, but again, we will learn from them as we progress from time to time, and then we begin to look for remedial actions as to where the challenges are. But from this stage, with what I have seen, with what is going on, it's a good outcome for our party, and especially where in the past it has been more about selection process rather than having people being elected in the way. Yes, elected selection by themselves, they were part of our process, but now with the new revised APC constitution, everybody will have to be elected. So basically what this means, this is our primary elections. Those people who eventually emerge as winners from this various chapter elections, they will be the ones that will be voting for us next weekend. On the 11th, they will be voting for us for the branch leadership. Relatively, as I said, it is good. Going forward with the challenges, we will learn from them. I would have thought it was my wish that voters would at least be given an opportunity to people who wants to lead them, especially for the senior leadership positions in the branch. Because if I'm aspiring to be a branch leader, I think I should be confident enough to speak to our voters, canvass their support, give them a reason as to why I think they should be voting for me. Because again, elections by themselves, they are just an event. After the whole process is done, we've got the governing process, which it's a process. And to do that, you will need people who will go out there and represent you in your name, because it will no longer be you. It will be those leaders whom you're voting for. And I'm pretty sure we want to have confidence in our leaders. Whenever they go out in our name, they should be there to represent us genuinely, and we should be proud of them. It could have been better if only we had given that opportunity, even if it's not some sort of a debate. But I mean, I would have thought some kind of a town hall, so voters get to hear from the leaders. Those are the practices that we need to bring in now in our party. And I will also employ comrades to be looking at such avenues for the national stage. Because once we do that, what it does is it's helped to build that image, that national face for our party. That yes, APC party, here are the people who are going to lead their party. They've not come out to pitch to us as voters, and they would have been informed rather than having a situation where someone would just say, go that way, go that way, and all that. Yes,
Mr. Bangura, sorry to interject you. Sorry for the interjection. Mr. Bangura, sorry for the interjection. We have a couple of questions for you, but for now,
that's right.
We're going to leave you for now because we have Manchester Chairman-elect, Mr. Kataman, is in the lobby. We'll come back to you in the hall, sir. We have a couple of questions for you later on. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Just wait for us.
Thank you.
Okay, thanks.
Right now, this is not the moment we'll be the wait for. We don't get with other chairman. The chairman-elect from Manchester, Mr. Kataman. So, Mr. Mixer, I want to introduce this wonderful Mawadika with Nana the platform. So over to you, Mr. Mixer, co-host.
Good. Ladies and gentlemen, viewers, comrades, and all APC sympathizers, as well as the potential members of the APC, I have the most honor and tremendous respect to introduce the newly elected chairman of the Manchester chapter, Mr. Ibrahim Kangaman. Welcome to the show, my brother.
Thank you so much, Mixer. Thank you so much, all comrades. Good evening, all comrades.
Welcome.
And I'm very, very happy to be here. Very happy to be here in this new mandate. Thank you.
Right. Thank you, Mr. Kataman. What a wonderful man. So, Kataman, what I want to say right now, because at the moment I know they talk to you, Secretary General, Mr. Marshall. He don't send for me a couple of videos in Manchester, so I currently download them. But before we talk about videos, I download them for now. What do you think? How you elections then go to today in Manchester? When I get any problem, any kuskas, whatever, what happened?
Good evening, all comrades. Good evening, viewers. I'm the introduction we the brother did. Ibrahim Kamara. I'm the elected chairman for Manchester chapter.
Good.
Manchester is a family-oriented group.
Good.
Yes. Manchester, we always serve as family. The most important thing we did do in Manchester na for look after we serve and look after we party. Today na a very, very important day in the history of we party.
Honestly.
For UKI for organized election from the different chapters there, it's a big stand, it's a big step to the future of we party and for we country at large. So Manchester today we get to be election. We precinct officer now Mr. Comrade Emmanuel Kamara, and we got our way now Mrs. Panela Philip George. They conduct the election, and it was a very peaceful, warm atmosphere. As I said, now Manchester is a family chapter, so it was a very family-oriented day today in Manchester.
Thank you, Mr. Mixer.
Yeah.
You don't hear from the Manchester chairman. What's now your thoughts?
Well, me one of thoughts about Manchester. One thing was they're able to defeat the London, just because I believe because of the overpopulation in London, and that make everybody they go in for power. But Manchester, they organize themselves in a way that that's also unopposed. That's clearly they tell you, see, these people are organized. Likewise, the other chapters they we don't do the elections. Unlike London, we get so many banters them at the forums them, will not been tell well. So unethical behavior, but they go on at the forums then. That was not correct. But clearly, what Kataman don't demonstrate, now in leadership for me they re-elect them, don't clearly show we say we need peace, unity, and affinity. And that's we need at the APC party right now. Thank you and congratulations, Kataman, to you and the entire elected members of your executive. I wish you best of luck.
Okay.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
Mo, go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Mr. Mixer.
Okay.
Right. I get a couple of videos them what I get for play for the Manchester, but for now I they play one Mr. Kataman. Now one I they play, let watch, let talk to you about this video. I can play now. Thank you, sir.
Minutes. Mr. Usman Kumba as my deputy PRO.
Nominated as the deputy PRO. Any seconder? Mr. Nicole second the motion. So any other nomination? Okay, in the absence of any other nomination, while we were there, follow we declare vote by raising with hands. Overwhelming. So, Mr. Bapi Komba, we declare you deputy PRO for APC Manchester.
Yes, as I can see, that's not just one of the videos that we get for play. They can upload the I should say the Secretary General speech. They can upload at the moment, but they bring back the Manchester chairman for let talk to be small about that information where that person they talk. All the people they don't elect. Let just actually internet is very poor. I don't know whether we can get them properly for now, but they try for that bring and come last see. Over to you, Kataman.
Poor internet service.
Yeah, unfortunately, Mr. Kataman in video is very, very poor for now. So let's see if we're able to get anybody now. Let's see if we're able to get anybody in the hall. I don't know whether Dr. Dinke and Sweet Bonita, if they get any other guests at the hall day, for Lord talk to them first.
Adams was still on though. Adams BDD.
Okay, okay. So they go back to the hall. Dr. Dinke, they get me. Dr. Dinke, if they get me, come in, please. We get a couple of questions for ask Mr. Adams Bangura. Then, in the meantime, if you will get me, Simeon and Madam Salma, we get a couple of questions for ask them as well. So, Dr. Dinke, are you around?
Adams,
so we're not able to get Dr. Dinke yet. So let me talk quickly, co-host Mixer. Let me talk quickly about me own aspirant and already who don't win on a post election. So I just they can call and name them for congratulate them personally as well. First of all, I just want to say big kudos to me, Chairman Sanasi, retain in power back. Then we get a newly deputy chair, Mr. Pab. Then we get a new Secretary General, Mr. Fode Mansare. And we get Justina Bangura, the treasurer. Obviously, Justina is my wife. So we get the women's leader, Miss Safiatu Bangura. Then me as a PRO, I just retained my position back. And we get Mr. Lamin Sanko, unfortunately, Indian Africa. But now we veteran leader, Mr. Sisi is aware of it. And we organizing secretary, Mr. Yunis Sanko. Then we get with youth leader, Mr. Adani Wuri. Well, now Mohammed Wuri actually, but AKA Adani. Then we get Mary Sanko, a deputy treasurer. Then we get Mr. John Bonjita, a deputy secretary general. Then we get Maria Tukanu, we deputy women's leader. Then, of course, we get Mr. Lance Kamara, Lanske, a deputy veteran leader. Then we get Isheka Sise, me own deputy PRO, and me into Communal Lunsa, so we get for work very, very hard. And we get with chairman, in wife, Jami Kuroma, a deputy organizing secretary, na Reading branch. Then finally, we get Aisha Kamara, a deputy youth leader. So we election, like I said once more, it went very, very well. Everybody did well, and thanks to the chairman. And obviously, I don't know whether Dr. Dinke is back. Let we talk at the hall. Doc, let's see. Oh, Kataman don't come back. Yeah, Kataman is back. So will they bring back the Manchester chairman? Let's talk to this call about that video and show for them. Over to you, sir.
Yes. Sorry, viewers. For whatever reason, my phone just went off. About the video, can you just resend that video again, please?
Okay. Chairman, the video actually where you secretary wanna play. Now I can upload, so that's a longer video because you wanna play the thank you video. The one I play not only actually, but I can play them back if you want me to play that one. I can play them back now. Bear with me.
Minutes. Mr. Usman Kumba as my deputy PRO.
Nominated as the deputy PRO. Any seconder? Mr. Nicole second the motion. So any other nomination? Okay, in the absence of any other nomination, while we were there, follow we declare vote by raising with hands. Overwhelming. So, Mr. Bapi Komba, we declare you deputy PRO for APC Manchester.
Yes. Thank you, Comrade Mo. The video we wanna just Now the video when we nominate we deputy PRO. As I say earlier, Manchester is a family. It's a family group. We just take ourselves as a family. So now see outside this outside we even get to election now a family gathering. We did not even go to a hall. We just take and say we are one family. So where we all in a closed place with a bond together. And that's bond where we bond, then make people not able for divide we. As unayeri where we presiding officer, we conduct the election when comrade Emmanuel Kamara. In somebody nominate we deputy PRO and somebody move the motion. And there because there was no other nomination, we PRO become unopposed, but still we still vote by raising our hands up. So that's the sign of Manchester, the born way we born in Manchester.
Great.
So, Mixer, before you come in, now I just observed something. What I observe, I don't know waiting then at the other video, but I don't know who's directive where they give we from because all waiting they do, waiting the court tell we for do.
Exactly.
We see what happen in London, then when I see what happen to win a Reading, and not say the Manchester chairman don't talk say then a family oriented chapter. However, waiter are not actually seen in Manchester, them ballot papers, them where people in the go vote. I don't know whether it's on the other video. I just want let chairman talk to me about that. I know say yes, I see them, then they inside us. If that is permittable. So now I just pick up from what I see on the video Mixer. What do you think? Before chairman, we let chairman go.
Well, I just want to make we reserve that opinion for another day because we don't get evidence for justify that. There's no video right now. So, and I believe say the election credible and it was free and fair. So let's reserve that.
Okay. Thank you once again, Kataman. We don't see that the way I count with you video because I'm still downloading it. When we count with you video, we will definitely show them that will bring you come back in. In the meantime, we just want to say thank you. We go back to the hall. Now you're from Dr. Dinke and Sweet Bonita. We will come back to you, sir. Thank you.
And sorry, Mo, I just want to introduce the aspirant that will contest in the London chapter. Mo, you get me clear, right? Co-host.
Yes, go ahead, sir.
Thank you. And ladies and gentlemen, viewers, this now a massive opportunity accorded for make I introduce the aspirants that will contest for the various positions them starting from top approach to bottom approach. Now I they use in this introduction. But before I start, I go want to remind viewers and say on the 10th of this month, when next Friday, we they get APC Red Table Talk. So many people they don't feel upset with waiting happen regarding certain videos that we comrades share, but we still they appeal and apologize to people and they don't forgive them. Do you let everybody attend because one can test the aspirants then for the branch leadership. They need to come out and speak to the general membership. That is our target. So ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce the London chapter candidates then for 2023 election. And start from the chairpersons. One will get Mohamed Conte, we emerged from the youth wing. He was the former deputy leader for the youth wing. And a man we don't work with now the branch. I was his deputy secretary general before ever I quit now the youth wing. So Mohamed Conte, now one of the aspirants for the chairperson position. We get Esther Toka, where himself emerged from the youth wing and come back now the main branch as outgone welfare officer. Then we get Madam Fatmata Kabo Wina Shona, chair lady, formerly called chair lady, himself served na the women's wing na this branch. And I get the vice chairperson position when are two young lady them One na Miata Sweet Bonita Bayinga, na a former member of the youth wing, outgoing youth wing, hospitality officer, and then now the head of the media co-host of Owan Kasu. Miata the aspire for the position of vice chairperson of the London chapter, and then we'll get Hannah Fofana, now a general member of the branch, and now it aspire for the position of vice chairperson at the London chapter. And they move on to the secretary general position. We'll get Arun Pape, now the outgoing secretary general. Now the outgoing secretary general of the youth wing. Now it aspire for the London chapter, and of course, no contenders. So therefore, he's going unopposed. Assistant Secretary General, now John Kanu, now another youth will emerge from the youth wing, and instead of the contest, and they aspire for the position of Assistant Secretary General. Luckily for him, also unopposed. Now I go to the organizing secretary. We'll get the beautiful girls, them beautiful women, them. Now the London chapter, we'll get Fatia Samura, who presently it acts as a co-host, and they support and Sweet Bonita, now the APC media platform. Fatia Samura, the contest for organizing secretary, and Bale Kabo, the contest. Then get assistant as well, when Mohamed Jallo. Mohamed Jallo, now a general member, now the UK and I branch were registered and fully paid, but now itself don't aspire for this position. And I hope say people themselves will vote for him, regardless they don't know him, because this is about suitability. Again, we'll get financial secretary, when Ahmed Bangura, when everybody they call Mufti, that the man will read the Quran there for everybody, that the forum will get fun. So, ladies and gentlemen, please remember Mufti. I hope so when I go vote for him. We'll get another one when Tabak Kuruma, when the assistant treasurer position itself they aspire for, as long as then we'll get PRO. PRO for the London chapter is Saleh Sabra, with everybody they call Donsal. Donsal, they go unopposed because get nobody with a contest against them. Ladies and gentlemen, we go now to the youth leadership of the youth of the London chapter. We'll get two aspirants there. One, a female by the name of Ruth. Of course, Ruth Gassama Koroma, now an outgoing member of the welfare team, now the youth wing. So now they claim the leader for aspire for the position of youth leader. And we'll get a new emerging kid from the block. They call him Rahim Toure. Don't underestimate anybody in this contest. So, ladies and gentlemen, we'll get now the assistant treasurer when Lansana Sangare, may the soul of a departed sister rest in peace. He lost his sister today, yet they go casting vote, and they didn't at the hall, it just a seek this position. So let make God, I pray that God will get in this position because the man will them to get energy for the party. Now to the women's leader of the London chapter, we'll get Yamata Fofana. Yamata Fofana, now one of the concerned Sierra Leoneans, the activists them, now the branch, and now instead they aspire for this position. Of course, we get Iron Lady, what they call Nene Sawane, instead they go for the women's leader. We'll get the assistant women leader, we'll get Aminata Kadima Shaw, Eke Shaw, now somebody way very, very, very passionate about this branch. Now, person within the concerned Sierra Leone and one of the strongest activists and audio advocates in social media. Instead, it gets in contender with now Marian Williams. Apart from that, we get the veteran when Mr. Baba Musa Kamara. It'll go for the veteran leadership. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's now the London chapter team that one day. I wish they all good luck, and we hope for congratulate the elected members then in the next 45 minutes. Thank you ever so much. Mixer here, I'm out.
Mr. Mixer, thank you very much for that introduction. However, I just get one question.
Right.
Well, the question actually not to you, Abiyan ask him because you and me co-host tonight.
Okay.
I just they see the list now the London chapter.
Yes.
You know I don't know what to say because it's too much. What do you think that's go? What do you go think? What did they happen? I don't ask this question to Dr.
Well,
Sise.
sometimes politicians they talk say democracy now for the people, but to me and you, I believe say people that they abuse democracy because in the sense Nobody not able for succumb for incompetency, say, la left this. For example, me sitting right in front of this podium, everybody don't call me, say, Mixer, why you not go for executive position at the branch or not at the London chapter? I say, no, the time not reach it. I not ready it. That's how you play politics. But people are too desperate and desperados. But again, I'm glad for them because they exercise the democratic right. But sometimes they abuse democracy. But again, I wish them good luck. That's the only way.
Very good answer. Very good answer. So for now, I don't know whether doc them because we need to go back to the hall. We get the
we have to.
We really want to talk to. But before we go to the hall, I bring back me Manchester chairman for before we say goodbye to Ram because I'm currently downloading the next video.
He has gone. He has gone. He has gone.
No, he did.
Okay.
He did. Let's see. Before like how it's Mr. Kataman, I don't upload the other video. I can't play and I'm not going able to play them all, unfortunately. But I just want to tell me, I just in a congratulatory message where the Secretary General they say. So they play half of it. I can't play and before ever will bring you come back in.
You know, we all going to work together as the chairman say. The trip that Bristol bring we all together, and that's not true because some people they won't be the bind with that much. At least we give an opportunity for making we want to research much. So I want to tell you now all thank you, and you know to say I'm the secretary now, and I'm gonna take over from Hassan, my own senior comrade. Yes, it's a good thing to celebrate, but honestly, I've got a huge work ahead to do. Me, see what I can do. So even last night, I texted him and I was like,
big shoes for food. Big shoes for food.
I therefore live up to expectation. I therefore work a lot. It's not just about saying, oh, I'm the secretary, but again, what can you show for it, you know? So there is a lot more within my age where I want to live up to the expectation there for me. I know let me people then down because me that person when I say I'm going for something, I'm always committed to it. Yeah. I always push myself. Even if I'm going wrong, I always make sure say I'll make the efforts for me come right. So this is politics, this is a social club. So with that in mind, I know that there is a lot more to do. And I'm not gonna say it's not like an oath that you're taking, but it's a promise I'm making to my family here that you know don't entrust that power they me and for me step into the shoe of a secretary, and I will promise not to let you down. And I want to tell you now all thank you.
That was
good. Over to you, Mr. Our Manchester chairman elect. You want just give me a few words before you go? Over to you, sir.
Thank you. I'm so much Amo Bangura. The video where you just play. So now we Secretary General Diana Cole. Now acceptance and message it just gives so. She know that she's coming to take in a bigger role in Manchester. So it just made a try for talk to the people and say she loves challenges and she's ready to work for APC Manchester and APC at large. And also you may ask about we election, how we go about we election where we not use a ballot paper. I repeat, I'm back here. Manchester is a family APC group. We have no challenges. So it's a family. So because of that reason, we don't use any ballot paper. But we presiding officer gets in slip where he put in all the names and the votes because we were 27 in the room. So he put all the numbers them and they position them, and that's what they told us to do because there is no challenge. So that's why we did not use any ballot paper. Fantastic. I don't know if this one don't answer that question we are more for ask.
Absolutely correct. Thank you very much, Mr. Kataman. And once again, on behalf of the management of APC UK and ITV platform, we just want to tell you plenty thank you for that answer. We don't give it so. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Now with the invite.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for having me.
No problem, sir. Now with the invite, we co-host them, Dr. Dinke and Sweet Bonita. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Doc.
Right, so guys, so over to the studio. Would they hear me?
Yes, we hear you.
Okay.
Dr. Denke.
Yes.
How's the atmosphere out there? It's going to fit.
So what's the question?
I'm asking, hello, can you hear me?
Okay, at the time a bit challenging because of the noise people in Boku for Yuna. But I get here one of the leading candidates for the post of the chairman of the London chapter, Shona, and of course we get here Mohammed Conte himself, the presiding officer. Don't call on the three leading candidates there for the council because the time don't almost near for let us stop the voting and start the counting. So I get Shona, you just want to share your thoughts with the people on the APC TV. What do you think about the process so far, so that we will just talk to Mohammed?
So far, so good. Everything well. So we just wait for see whether they emerge as a winner.
Just before we go, you don't do a lot of campaign. You don't talk to people, and I'm sure a lot of people they don't give confidence. So how confidence you gave for if you say you to be the winner of this battle?
Well, as a winner, and we all that the same goal we all defend for.
Okay, thank you, Shona. Then the other candidate also for the chair of the London chapter, APC UK and I, we get Mr. Comrade Mohammed Alaji Conte, the APC soldier. So APC soldier, tell me how this battle don't go so far.
Well, so far so good. The people will agree. I want to say so far I see that semblance of free, fair, and credible elections. And then also the turnout, appreciate so far so good. I must say the people in turnout, and then all my vote itself, we don't see any tension both ends actually. So I tell them thank you for that. This a defining moment in the political history of UK and I. So at the post democratic elections this will be yeah. So this is your outcome. With you, anyhow we have to call for embrace and move forward. Not one great force in the loss or one great force in the win. We regard ourselves as winners. We regard ourselves as winners. We all long in win various ways. You understand? So very, very consensuous embrace and very tight. I must say so for two months we come against me.
Thank you so much, Comrade Mohammed. We'll come back to you. Fambulem, as soon as see the time almost come close for letting voting and stop so that they go start collecting the results. We go bring on live on the process of counting, and eventually we go there live while the winner is going to be announced. So over to you, Mo and Mixer.
Thank you so much, Dr. Denke, for this report, and we're so grateful to you. Now, Adams will be really need because we'll be asking some few questions, then, but wait, there again, that's no problem. We can still forge ahead. So, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to remind you, when I say on the 10th of this month, when next week Friday we get APC Red Table Talk. Now, Abu Blacking Hall, do now for make everybody show up. Now, a peaceful debate, a peaceful question and answers. Whosoever will become jittery, if you don't want to attend, make you not attend. But for the sake of comradeship, we appeal to everybody for attend that event day. It's not about Mariatu. It's not about any other person. It's about the APC. Please, whatever proceeds they will come up at that event day, they go straight away at the branch account again, and then for support the party during the 2023 June elections. Thank you so much. Over to you, Mo.
Thank you, Mr. Mixer. Thank you very much. Now, we get a very important guest in the lobby. Now, the outgoing chairman of the Bristol chapter, Mr. Tambanano. So we give him 5 minutes for like and share in thoughts because they own election at tomorrow. So they not do it today because they get a big event in Bristol tomorrow. So they say that they wait till tomorrow before they do the election. But with the carry time for let's share in thoughts them tonight, what do you think about the Manchester, the Reading, the London, everywhere else? So over to you, Mr. Nano.
Welcome, Mr. Nano.
Mr. Nano, you are live now. You're in our APC UK and ITV platform now.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yes, we can.
Are they hearing me, Chef? That is, guys, reverberation. Are they hearing me, Chef?
Yeah, absolutely. You want to talk about us before we come back to you?
Yeah, absolutely. You want to talk about us before we come back to you? Yeah.
So, ladies and gentlemen, whilst we wait for Mr. Nano for come back in, we just want to say thank you very much to the viewers around the globe. Boku, plenty people in the watch and we really appreciate that one day. Obviously, we get with flagship program tomorrow at 7 p.m. We guest winner ABS and the usual host, Mr. Owan Kasu, the day back tomorrow, and the co-host either Fatia or Sweet Bonita. So tomorrow with a project at 7 p.m. for 2 hours. So please, when I go to watch and subscribe. It's easy way subscribe now platform with a project now YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter. So which of those platforms we subscribe as we can live 7 p.m. or any show will get when I get the notification. So once again, thank you very much. We'll check again if Mr. Nano don't sort out in IT issues, then we'll bring and come in. Over to you, Chairman Nano.
Yes, can you see me now? And can you hear me?
Yes, clearly. Sir. We can hear you clearly, sir. Go ahead. Just talk to
right, thank you.
Yeah, but the Bristol elections.
Right, thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's a pleasure opportunity for now able brief about the upcoming elections. First and foremost, today we gladly don't follow, we don't monitor and follow the lower level elections. We start now London, and I think they go can finish anytime from now, going to Manchester and Reading and Oxford. Unfortunately, today, now Bristol chapter will not able to hold the elections, and today, for circumstances beyond we control, because we've been getting challenges. However, the elections will secure a place. The elections will conduct and tomorrow, as per the instructions of the coordinator for the APC UK and High elections, when I come to Kabia, and also under the instructions of the ITGC and TII EMC. So the reason why we conduct all the elections tomorrow, because we're gonna also this what we call SWIC, Sarah Women's Independent Group, and get an AGM. And so therefore, immediately after the AGM tomorrow, 6 p.m., prompt, we go start the elections. In a similar way, we go also want for make una do a coverage on that, or maybe the sooner we complete the elections, we go keep una informed through the commissioner, when Honorable Chief Tamba Opel Usman and Naina, the commissioner, for cover the bridge to elections. So if I reach out, stop here so far.
Thank you very much, Mr. Nano. So we can't leave you now because we can't go to the hall. We don't get time again. We get like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So we can't go to the hall now. Now we give back chance to Dr. Dinke for their updates. We wait they go on day because the London new London branch, the election for Candon in 10 minutes. So would they give back the
Before we go, just a quick one more.
yeah.
Because former chairman and Tambanano Day right now at the lobby.
Okay.
I want for make you seize this opportunity because election is small one or day in picking one or day. Make use of every opportunity for grabber. Now you don't get this opportunity for address the people online. You get anything for telling right now regarding your aspiration for the vice chair of the branch?
Yes, thank you very much, Comrade Asan Kebe, Mixer, for giving me this opportunity. I also go like for use this opportunity for tell we comrades, the entire general membership and the people out there that are the aspire for the vice chairmanship of the UK and High branch. I haven't served with party at the capacity as at chapter level in the capacity as chairman for 12 years. We are now going to the 13th year. So I appeal to all the upcoming delegates for make them cast them vote for me, and then they cast them vote for me based on my integrity, based on the merit, based on how my commitment for this party. And if I think say I don't render my service in time 13 years, you know, as one of the most established chapters in the UK and I branch, I take this opportunity for appeal to we brothers and sisters where they form the delegates for make them cast them vote for me. And it's no secret when I don't see the campaign flyers and don't they go, you know, so we continue for appeal because the power lies in the hands of the delegates. And the delegates, they are the most powerful people. They rely on their support. And you now going to say the time is not far again. Come next week, they appeal for making them vote for me as the vice chair of this powerful branch.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well presented.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Chairman Nano. So, Comrade Mixer, we can give the honors now to Doc Sweet Bonita. Then dinner the hall and they wait for we because they close in the next 7 minutes.
Let's go there. Let's go. Let's switch.
So we're gonna the hall now.
Let's go there now.
So over to you, Doc.
Doc,
you're mute. You're on mute, Doc.
This is the moment we've been waiting for.
Doc, you're on mute.
Thank you again. Now the current process is that the representative of the various candidates are called, of the leading candidates are called into the hall so that they can come and be witnesses. Right, so these are the representative of the various candidates. So let me just come closer to them and ask them. So, sir, what's your name and who are you representing here?
This is Khalid Kamara. I'm here to represent Mohamed Conte, aspiring London constituency chairman.
Okay, so that's Khalid Kamara representing Mohamed Conte. So here we've got another gentleman here who is a famous name within the APC. So, sir, can you tell us who you are and who are you representing?
We can't hear you.
Okay, so as you can hear, this is Ibari, political IB, the household name of APC, representing Shona Kabo. So we've got here our sister Kadikol, but we leave on our big chiefs within the. So quickly, can we come over to our Honorable Tamba Opel? Honorable Tamba Opel, this is the APC UKNI Media Live. You are one of the people conducting this election, and we've seen a lot of people are happy with the turnout. So can you just give us your thoughts about the process so far?
I'm also very happy because, as you can see, we have done our best in an orderly manner. We were here from this morning till now, and I can tell you we still have another 3 minutes to go. Anybody coming to vote is still allowed until 9, and we close up. Representatives are all in. We just want to make sure that whatever we do here today, we respect the true turning of voters today.
So, Honorable, can you please take us through the process? What's going to happen after 9 o'clock? Can you just tell viewers so that they will understand what's going on?
After 9 o'clock, we are going to start counting. That's why we have got the candidates here. They have their reps. So we are just waiting for that 3 minutes from now. Sorry, sir.
Thank you so much, Honorable. So, Honorable is busy right now.
This man has come to vote. He's going there.
Right. So over to you, and once the counting starts, we're going to connect again with the studio so we can get a live broadcast of the counting process up to the final results when the winner will be announced. Categories of contestants. Again, one more time, over to you in the studio.
Oh, thank you so much, Dr. Dengue. That's impressive, man. Thank you so much. So basically, my quick question now for Mo and Delwin. Will they wait for the result or we go for shutdown? So if that is the case, I just have to drive and go to the hall right now. And it take me like 45 minutes or 30 minutes to drive there. That's a quick question for Mo and Delwin, please.
Yeah, thank you, Comrade Mixer. Well, actually, we're expecting Coordinator Owan Kasu. I thought by now it should have been in the hall, but I don't know what is happening now because it's 3 minutes to 9.
Exactly.
So basically, we should end this broadcast at 9 unless we technical person at the background wants us to carry on. So I'm gonna ask him actually behind the scenes if he wants us to carry on, or we're gonna just end the program in the next 3 minutes. So bear with me.
Okay.
But by the way, we want to really say massive thank you to all our viewers as well. And for Comrade Mixer, I am very impressed with you. Honestly, I mean, obviously you are like a critic, but tonight you've emulated yourself. So I like the way you presented yourself and everything. I just want to say kudos, and we want you for Lake Canada channel now. Because we recruit myself and Delwin, we recruit, we need people in the APC UKNI TV platform. So right now you don't pass the test. So we bring you come in. Yes.
This is my home anytime.
Fantastic. Excellent.
Yeah. Trust.
I'm just going to catch up with my technical person at the background. Let's see if we continue. Okay, that's fine. They don't give me the permission. So Comrade Mixer, me go take over from now. If you want drive for going to the hall, they can join me back where you reach at the hall.
Sure, because I want to celebrate with these people face to face. Trust me. The APC is in me. I want to celebrate with them. Trust me. Yes.
Amazing. So just tell me, what do you think of the process so far?
Well, as far as me concerned, I start for talk about the article where I write this morning for try for bring credibility that the viewers they face in reading in black and white for make they understand say the composition where common freedom it not be looked that way, but at least the people they are very credible. They pass through all the process. They completed the application form, they conducted an interview for them, and then they recruited them. And that's an administrative process. And that's I give them kudos for that. And now the whole process done successfully. We know no alala, no noise. All I need right now for go celebrate with the winners day. This is the newborn baby London chapter. I'm just so happy, so grateful to Una for hosting me this night. And I'm always welcome. I always they tell Una say I can at this platform back again in a different format. Thank you so much.
Fantastic submission, Comrade Mixer. So you can go to the hall now. Me go take over now. I just want to say special thank you to Wion Reading chapter as well. Most people retain them, position them. So and we get new faces that we don't join we. As like I said earlier on, I don't congratulate all the new members the way that can join we, and we can work together for how we move, we branch forward. And once again, I just want to say thank you to we chairman, and I see if Sweet Bonita or Doc they are available, because we really want to talk to if Simeon Day, Salma Day, we get few people in for talk to. We really need for talk to them when they just share their thoughts them before ever then go, because that time now. So Doc, if I'm able to come with you back in, let you see if those guys are around, Lord, talk to them small, please. Over to you, Doc or Sweet Bonita.
At the moment, no.
Yeah.
They're about to count now. Which one of the person you want to talk to? Because we have representative of all the aspirants. These are the chairpersons, and then we have these are the people that are going to vote. Those count those votes. So definitely, right. This is what it is. So who would you want to talk to?
We don't really want to disturb those people, Sweet Bonita. See,
so who do you want to talk to?
If Salma is around, or Simeon,
so
or Adams
Salma
Bangura
is busy. Maybe I can call Adams Bangura to speak to you guys. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you very much for that.
I've got Adams Bangura with me, so maybe.
Excellent.
Leader, 1 minute, please. Leader, 1 minute, please. Leader, 1 minute, please. We have Leader Adams here, so definitely.
Right, Leader Adams. This is Mo Bangura, APC UK and ITV platform. Sorry for the interjection earlier on. Oh,
no, we need these ones. Yeah, no, we need to do it. It's live.
No, there's nobody for coming.
Oh, no, because
you know the
right. Thank you very much, technical man at the background, because we don't get interruption. I feel say Mr. Opel no want to let people in there around for now. So I just want for echo thanks to everyone, and that's excellent answer way the Manchester chairman give me, because I was like kind of surprised because of the we cut directive we'll get, and I'm really sorry for ask that question there. But like the Manchester chairman, what he say, he tell we outrightly say then a close-knit community, then a family. So then do it the right way, as long as the presiding officer know about it. And I'm so happy about that answer. So I've been getting lots of videos there, even the reading chapter, we get lots of videos. So because of time. I feel say, yeah, I feel so don't get Leader Adams back. We go back to Leader Adams. Leader Adams, you get me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, sir. Once again, I apologize for that interjection, because we are like answering a question, but we have to bring Tambanano to say something. So I'm so sorry about that. Now, so far, the process has gone very, very well, Leader Adams. You see what has been happening, and everything else seems very credible and good. So going forward, if they announce any winner tonight, Leader Adams, are you guys, whether it's team A, team B, or camp or no camp, are they gonna accept the results?
Because at the moment, what we have here is a very transparent process. All of the candidates that are applying for the nomination position, they've all gotten a representative inside. The commissioners are about counting the votes, and I'm pretty sure some of you have been here since this morning hours. So far so good. Whatever has happened, it's gone on very well, as we anticipated and expected it to have gone. So I would assume, and I'm hoping that whoever emerges as winner from the various candidates, should be candidates that everybody should embrace and accept.
Fantastic. Thank you very much, Leader Adams. Leader Adams, so far, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I should ask this question, but so far it's only you. Whenever we need you, you come online. you come and talk to us. What's up? I don't know if I'm permitted to ask this question. What's happening with the other candidates? Because we really need to talk to all of them, but it's only you that you're always available to talk to us. Any reason why?
Again, that's for them to determine. But as far as I'm concerned, I've always been a people person. For me, I promise my style of leadership in terms of engaging go through myself. I want to be. It's for them to know that which I want to do, whatever it is that I am doing, about speaking to them, engaging them, hearing from their own views, and then taking on board whatever concerns or suggestions they may bring. So it's a good people leadership that I'm talking about. But again, that's for the other people to talk about, and again, that's for the voters and to determine as to what the sort of leadership that they want to do. It's entirely down to the voters. But as far as I am concerned, I've always been that person who is always going to engage other people and then speaking to people. We might start to opportunity to do so.
Okay, thank you very much, Leader Adams. So now we're gonna go to Dr. Dinke na the hall for let's tell you wait the progress so far because the counting don't started. So Doc, you wanna come in?
Thank you.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 51, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 76, 7, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 200, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 205 people voted.
Okay, which thing?
So now,
Dr. Chair, I'll cut along the union for now.
I try to tell him to come. This project is very transparent, and we have observer and candidates here.
Are you ready? I'm going okay. Two of fight. No, sit down. When I take the chair, I sit down. Yeah.
So, the representative of the leading candidate for chair of the London APC.
Yeah. Okay.
Now seated so they can observe the process of counting. So we've got again Ivory representing Shona, Ekadi, Mexico representing Esther Coca, and we have Mr. Khalid Kamara.
Wait a minute.
Mohammed Content.
No, not chair first. Okay. Then chair Mohammed.
Yeah. Just to remind you, these are the three candidates that are vying for the position of chairman of the London chapter. We've got Esther Toka, and this is Mohammed Alaji Conte and Shona Kago.
Okay. Mohammed. You've only got one Mohammed. They've got only one Mohammed. I've got two Mohammed. No, one Mohammed for chair. Yes, I am Mohammed. I don't choose now. Now. No, listen. Mohammed put there. No, I'm not true. It's not one. Yes. So not three for Mohammed. Yes.
So studio, please switch over to Sweet Bonita. We'll take over. And then I'll come in later. Please switch over to Sweet Bonita.
Hello, Mohammed. Mohammed Conte. Okay, sorry. Yes, before sorry, sir. Mohammed. Mohammed. Mohammed Conte. Show me one person to do it. Okay, Mohammed. Mohammed. Yes. Shona. 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 Esther. Shona. Mohammed. Mohammed.
So this is the counting
Esther.
with the chairpersons.
Shona. 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 Mohammed. Esther. Mohammed. Esther. Mohammed. Esther is after then Mohammed. Mohammed and Esther. Then Esther. Yes. Mohammed, I think I can go there. Yes, Mohammed. Yes, I think I can go there. Mohammed again. Shona. Jesus. Mohammed. 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 Shona. Mohammed. Shona. Mohammed, Esther, Shona Mohammed Esther Mohammed Shona Mohammed Shona Mohammed Shona Mohammed 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 Shona Shona Mohammed Shona Mohammed Mohammed Esther Esther Shona Mohammed Mohammed Shona Mohammed Mohammed Shona Mohammed Shona 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 Esther Mohammed Mohammed Shona Shona Mohammed Esther Shona Shona
Sister, sit. Take another one. That's his seat.
Shona Shona
My back is killing me.
Esther Mohammed Mohammed Shona Mohammed Shona Mohammed Shona Mohammed Esther yeah, the ones here. Mohammed Mohammed Shona Mohammed Mohammed Esther Mohammed Shona Mohammed Mohammed Esther Esther Mohammed Mohammed Esther
Do you want us to stop here?
Mohammed
Don't keep it louder.
Shona Mohammed Shona Mohammed
Mohammed Shona Mohammed Esther Shona. Oh, boy, look at the screen. Let's show them. Oh, yeah, well, so yeah, once you don't see the certified Mohammed. Shona Mohammed Shona Mohammed Esther Mohammed Shona.
Wow, viewers, as you can see, the counting is going on at the hall right now, and we did live. We get presenters them. We get Sweet Bonita, and we get Dr. Dinke. So we just want to let one know, so when I give it time, obviously then they do them as fast as they could. So after we then done, we they talk to una back. We get for talk to the winner at the hall live. So the counting, they progress. So when they go back to the hall, Lord, they re wait till they go on. Thank you.
Mohammed Esther Shona. No, Mohammed.
As I can see, we say the challenge results then at the hall right now. The representatives the challenge results them, so then they show them. Yeah, they show that transparency is working. So I think say the various representatives the challenge that count. So let's see, watch closely what will happen at the hall. Let's watch Right, there you go. I'm not going to say that discuss, but there is altercation they go on. There are representatives, they listen to where the electoral official and counts, but then they get like issue with that one. So we talk to the representative at the hall after the count. So let's listen to the hall for now.
No, this is why you don't do this right.
Mo, do you just want to watch us here?
Yes. Sweet Bonita, thank you very much. You cannot actually evaluate the talk here. The challenge, whatever is going on there.
Yeah.
Okay, there is definitely an issue at the hall right now.
No, to be honest,
Now we live, we see
to
what's
be
happening at the hall.
honest, no. At the end of the day, you know, we have one of the things that is coming here. This is really sad. This is really sad. More, can you cut off line? Can you cut us off, please, Mo? Can you take us off now?
Okay. So sorry, viewers, because when they get like an issue at the hall right now, the counts, it was so transparent. Everybody they count, Mohammed, Esther, Mohammed, Shona, everything was transparent. Then get the representatives they waiting at the hall day. Then they see what did they happen. I mean, the process itself is very, very transparent. So I don't really understand. Just within the last 2 minutes or so, as just then they called Mohammed and Esther or Shona or something definitely happened, but we can't tell you. We cannot be listen to what the Secretary General or whoever was next to those people and not be listen to what they say. So obviously they give a reports afterwards. So I don't know whether Dr. Dinke want to share your own thoughts what they happen at the hall right now, if Doc is around, because we get for take off Sweet Bonita first, but I want to go to Doc if he's around. So let's share in thoughts what happened at the hall right now. Over to you, Doc.
Yes, Mohammed, just as rightly say, the process has been smooth and transparent all throughout. People have been counting and the representative have been taking tally of the count. I think there is just at some point whereby we still Ojikutu, Macaulay, really now the names probably was not well heard by one of the representatives. So they are contesting it. Some are asking for a recount. So the Dr. Sise is trying to calm the situation to let them understand maybe there might be some one or two computation and there will be a formula that we can use to let everything be normal. So it's quite working and peaceful, but as you can imagine, in any contested environment, there is always going to be this kind of tension. But the process will continue and we'll keep you posted.
Okay, thank you very much, Doc. Thanks for that wonderful update. That's exactly what we saw at the studio as well, because at the end of the day, when you see everything else was so transparent, everything was going on smoothly. Technical team, can you bring Doc? Hang on a sec. Right. Everything so far so good was going. The process itself was so transparent. So I don't know. Just within the last 5 minutes, something happened where they challenge whatever they happen at the whole day. So, like I said, people am like waiting me reporter at the whole say, Dr. Dinke. He actually said people are challenging the situation. So, Delwyn, what do you take on that day? Because everything was going perfectly smooth. What do you think?
Good evening, all. Like any election, obviously, emotions are running high. All man want to make the candidates win. So all man they pay very close attention. Personally, me feel to say therefore slow down the count. I think they're going to be too fast. Therefore, slow down the count a bit. Make all of the representatives there sure say then candidates have been counted. Everybody has to have confidence in this process. So I think they just need to slow it down a bit, calm down the tempers, calm down the emotions, and go from there. But I think it has been a very good election. I think London chapter, the newest baby in the APC UK and I branch, have shown themselves how an election should be conducted. The elections officials have done extremely well. We then at the last bit of the election process now. We cannot afford for it to go wrong.
Right. Thank you for that wonderful submission. However, Delwyn, if I can take you back, everything like you said, but now I feel saying they challenge them now, say, men they do a recount. You know, everybody, because they listen, I mean, at the background, where they want, and waiting, we report on the whole day, we say, Dr. Dinke come in and said to us, actually, people are asking for recounts. Do you think now would they end up or something? Come in.
Well, this now election, everybody get for be satisfied that their vote has been counted. And if it takes a recount to do that, that is what has got to be done. Like I said, it will be a long night, but every one of those candidates and their representatives have put a lot of effort into this campaign. And the last thing they want is to feel that they have been either cheated or something has not gone right. So if all of them demand a recount, the elections officials just have to do a recount. That is just the nature of elections. Things sometimes go smoothly, sometimes it doesn't. But like I say, they just need to slow down the count a bit. Make sure, say, they read out everybody's name. Everybody is satisfied before they put the ballot paper in the other box. So yes, if that is what they want, that is what has to happen.
Okay. Thank you for that amazing submission, Delwyn. So my own take is, Comrade Del, obviously everybody say may then do recount. Why should we waste time? Why will not just do the recount? Like you said, it's going to be a long process. People have been campaigning for the last month. Everybody has been campaigning. I know some colleagues that don't even go to bed. They know they sleep. Everybody is just waiting for this day. So we need for make them perfectly, at least the entire world they watch we right now. So we need to get it right. So to me, I don't know. I mean, it's an opinion. To me, I don't see most people in the same and do a recount. So I know say we go take long at the studio, but don't you think recount are the best as it stands now?
Well, like I say, if the representatives, because now the representative is not the candidates who will demand a recount, is the representatives there who will demand a recount. If all three of them say we want to recount, then there has got to be a recount. If two of them say they want to recount, there has to be a recount. If just one say he or she wants a recount, unfortunately, there has got to be a recount. All three of them, in my opinion, have to be satisfied that their candidate's vote has been counted. That is the nature of elections. So far, as I say, the elections have gone well. London is the only chapter that has multiple people aspiring for the same positions. With the other chapters, all of them are unopposed. So we're seeing something unique in London. And I think it is right, because London are the newest chapter. This was the first time they get elections. It is hotly contested. So we have to go through this process for make sure, say, everybody in London, and not forget, say, London and then get the biggest membership in the UK. People in London have got to be satisfied that the election has been fair, it has been credible, so that when we finish this process, they are very much engaged with APC UK and I. Don't forget, we are going through all of this again next week, which will be in fact, I can't remember almost position next week, then the contest. So next week is going to be a very long night. So what I say to the election officials now, because now then they conduct the election next week, you have to get it right for this election. So when we go into election next week, we everybody has the confidence that the right thing will be done. The election officials have done extremely well today. We have watched them from about 7 o'clock this evening. They have conducted it very well. They cannot be seen to fail at this last hurdle. So if it takes a recount, that's where we are.
Yeah, probably. I think a recount it is then, but we can get live updates as well. Na the hall, Dr. Dinke or Sweet Bonita, wait na the latest na the hall now. Can you guys come in and give us further updates? Wait till they go on. Over to you, Sweet Bonita.
I'm just looking at the pictures itself. I can't quite make out if the count has started or they are still discussing what's the best way to proceed. So I think we'll just give them a couple of minutes. Let's just listen in and see what they're actually saying. But I can see somebody like
Well, at the moment, they're just counting.
What did you say,
They are just counting the numbers that they've got before. Every representative is counting for their candidate at this minute.
Maybe one of the things they can do right now is probably take a 1-minute break so Alma will calm down, because we really need a calm situation before this starts again. Maybe the representatives can go talk to their candidates, get some advice as to how to proceed. But at the moment, things look to have come to a halt. They seem to be talking to each other. But let's listen to what they have to say.
So at the end of the day, right now, the chairman's counting has literally matched, because all the three, including the independent and the person, which was Dr. Sise, that was counting as well while they were counting, everything tallied. So for now, we are okay to move on to say the chairperson position has been done.
Sweet Bonita, is it possible to follow for us to see the actual candidates themselves, to see what is
Oh
happening?
these are the candidates right now.
In the room.
Shona
It will
Kabo,
be useful
Mohammed
for the viewers.
Conte, and Esther Tucker. So Shona Kabo, Mohammed Conte, and Esther Tucker. These are the candidates.
Thank you.
This is what it is. These are the candidates. No, leave it. It takes a while. Just leave it. It will come close. So now it looks like, even though they've counted everything, we have seen a winner, but they're just gonna do a recount so that they can literally see.
Oh, okay. So Sweet Bonita, they've counted everything now, right?
Yes, everything tallies with what the independent, one of the electoral commissioner counted. It tallies with theirs. But again, there was a lady in the middle. She was like, oh, she wasn't happy. So they've asked the candidate now to come and sit, because it's not a margin of 10 or 20. This is a margin of 30, 40. So no matter what happens, the winner is always remain the winner. So that's where we are at this minute. But again, they're going to do a recount and allow the candidate themselves to count.
Sweet Bonita, we're just going to quickly switch over to Dr. Denke. He has an update for us.
Go ahead, Dr. Denke.
Right, thank you once more. So the issue was
you are on mute.
one of the. Can you hear me?
You are on mute.
Yeah, we can hear Dr. Denke. Yes, I can.
Yes.
Go ahead, Doc.
So the issue is, while we are counting, one of the counts was skipped, and apparently the representative of Esther, that is Joseph Cole, contested that missed votes that it should be recounted. So the electoral members intervene to explain to them that that one which is skipped because of time, they will continue, and then at the end, if the end results appear that someone dominates in terms of the number of votes, then if they agree, that can be taken either to them, which will make no difference in the results, or they will just skip it or avoid it. And apparently, it appeared from the voting that Mohamed Conte took the lead and was the eventual winner in that round of count. So the representative of Esther Akin came to contest, although Esther is, by what she's saying, that she agreed that Mohamed will have won, but then they demand for a recount. So the recount is going on at the moment, but apparently it seems that Mohamed Conte is still on the lead and will possibly emerge as the winner by all indication.
Okay. Thank you very much, Doc. Thank you very much. As you can see, what Doc don't say. At the end of the day, we had those of Mohammed, even at the studio, always hearing Mohammed. So basically, but anyway, they dip on the recount now. So let's go back to the studio and watch Sweet Bonita.
So now what they are doing, from the law, every count for every candidate is being passed on to their team. So they'll count it as they have it. So that's why it is. They're giving them the ballot box, the ballot papers.
Let's watch the process. Thank you.
Where's my charger? Are you using it? Are you using it? Yes.
Okay. Okay. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute.
This is real democracy, ladies and gentlemen. Real democracy in the Working in London chapter.
Comrade Moore, I would even go as far as to say it's not only real democracy, but it's the first time that the diaspora has actually broadcast live any election. So again, the UK and I know one beats chest, but the UK and I again is leading the way. We hope this is how elections in the diaspora and even back in Sierra Leone are conducted. But I think the diaspora, we have shown the way where there's transparency at work and the media team are on hand to deliver. So I think let's keep watching and see who's going to emerge the winner.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Thanks, Comdale.
No.
Let me see, with all this talk we talk about the journalist question.
The woman wants a recount. She thinks she wants a recount.
How is it going?
Comrade Moore, we can see Chairman Mustafa pacing up and down. From what he said in an earlier interview, he really wants to make sure that this election goes well. He has invested a lot of time and energy. And you see where it pace up and down, making sure everything goes well. That is really good to see. And just for let viewers know, after the main branch election, we get ex-chairman actually, Hamid Mustafa Koroma in a one-to-one interview with Owankasu, where you can talk about in 7 years as the chairman of APC UK and I branch.
Well,
over to you,
he don't agree to that publicly, Comdale. He actually agreed that the ASA they come. Now this will be the wait for, because it's like as per the court directives, and now we they do on that transparency way. So let we actually, instead of selecting our chairman, let we elect with chairman. And that's exactly what we're doing at the moment. And obviously, once they announce the chairman for the London chapter tonight, Mr. Mustafa Sedikana, APC UKNI TV platform. So that we can, inshallah, very soon. So over to you, Comdel.
Okay, and just for remind viewers as well, these elections are going on all around the diaspora. I know, say Canada, then they do their own elections as well. I think say not today they do the chapter elections. Probably then branch election will be next week. But these scenes of elections here and there are going on all over the diaspora. By next week, we will see some new faces, we will see some old faces, but in the UKNI, definitely in terms of the branch executives, there will be new faces, as Chairman Mustafa made it clear that he was not going for re-election. He had 7 years at the helm of affairs, and now it's time for new phases. But Comrade Mo, one of the things that really surprised me, now the amount of people there from the youth wing where Aspire. You can read it in multiple ways, but one of the ways that I can read it is the youth wing, now really good training ground, give people there a lot of self-confidence for let they aspire, not only with their peers, but also with the older generation as well. So when you even look at the branch executive list, there are people who have come through the youth wing as well. So waiting are you own take on that?
Just like what I say earlier on, Comdel, we don't elect we new youth leader, then deputy. And when they give them thank you speeches, we cannot play every single video. But waiting and they talk, and everybody, the message they go to everyone will be in a room. They are trying to recruit these youngsters to come to love the politics, because I think in the past, the way that they portray politics, everybody, all the youngsters are not being actually interested in politics anymore. But we don't get any young, vibrant people here like Adani, Aisha. I think they are forced, the enforced 100 days. They want to impress the with chapter for men and with loads of youths then at the APC Reading and Oxford chapter. So I mean, I'm really, really impressed, especially in London as well. See the amount of people away vie for that position in London. You know, all those young leaders and not even one. And look at the turnout in London, 200 Comdel, 200 people turn up for can vote. That is really amazing. I'm so impressed. I know Senina the largest and at the UKNI, but for 200 people to come, I am really impressed, Comdel. As I feel say, APC UKNI will take to the next level.
Well, I totally agree with you. I think say 200 people for chapter election in London is extremely good. But going back to the youth league, one of the advantages where the new generation go get as soon as they elect them is that as soon as the branch election done, we begin for campaign now for the national election. So there is no time for let them relax. They are being thrown in the deep end because they have to be part of that mobilization of the planning. So they're not cut into their position at a very, very good time. And nothing to say this situation has to go ever happen again. So they should be grateful. They should be lucky. There's a lot of things the youths will learn. I mean, you go around the chapters, Bristol, Manchester, they have get new phases. They're being energized. And I think, say, the elections, in the next 5 to 6 months, will give them a good understanding of how politics and, more importantly, how campaigning works. As a branch, as a diaspora, we need to raise a lot of money for our party. So they have to be on board. So these are exciting times for them. But as things say there, we go back into the hall and just see how far what is happening. Is Sweet Benita ready for us? I'm not quite sure. But let's see if we can switch to Dr. Denke.
Before we do, Comdel, okay, Dr. Denke is live. Okay, let's go to Dr. Denke first. I just want ask something. Dr. Denke, you are live now.
Yes, the counting is going on at the moment, and they've just counted Shona's count, and she got 69. So the current counting is for Mohammed Conte. So let's switch it over.
Fantastic. Comdel, you talk about various elections that is going on tonight, chapter elections, them in Canada, in US, everywhere. What I don't understand is because this APC UK and I diaspora channel. So did they approach you or approach coordinator Wankasu for how we project their elections, or you don't get any invitation from the branch them na Canada or US or wherever in the diaspora for let we actually project their elections?
No, nobody not approach me as far as I'm aware. That one day, if they go approach anybody, it will be coordinator or Wankasu. But don't forget, Mo, for years we have been seen as separate. Now that we are a single region, we go hope say going forward there will be a lot more collaboration. But at the moment,
Can I just interrupt you, Comdel?
Yeah.
Somebody just don't put na the forums, na the chat say they want to see the counting. So let's just switch over to Sweet Bonita if they live. Sweet Bonita, are you live, or Dr. Dinke?
Yeah, I'm live. Can you switch over to me? I can't see you switch.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
We will give you landscape.
Can you
Please
make
spotlight me.
your view landscape? Yes, that's it.
What's the count for?
102.
The count for Mohammed Conte has just been completed, and he had a total count of 102. And so far, Shona also has been counted, and that count was 69. So at the moment, 69 for Shona and 102 for Mohammed.
Fantastic. So definitely Mohammed Conte will be the new chairman for the London chapter. So but we wait for many announcements. Thank you very much, Dr. Dinke.
So the counting is ongoing, is for Esther Tucker.
Yes,
so once we get the figure, we'll let you guys know.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you very much. Let's come back to the studio, Comdel. Let's come back to the studio. Or we just wait for the day. Let's wait for Dr. Dinke. Yeah, Dr. Dinke, we might as well just wait for you.
Yes, I think say we viewers they want to see the actual count.
They want to see the actual count. Yes.
Yes.
So this is completion and verification of the votes casted to Esther Tucker by the representative Kadi Johnson Cole.
Esther 31.
So we got the results in for Esther, and the vote casted for Esther is 31. So far in summary, Esther 31, Shona 69, and Mohammed 102.
Oh, yeah, Chief Mason, now wait first.
And we have 5 void. 5 void votes. 102 Mohammed, 69 Shona, and 31 Esther.
Wow. Thank you very much, Dr. Dinke. Thank you very much. So are we going to talk to the winner, or do we have to wait for you to come back to us?
1, 2, 5 is the original. No, come on.
So we still have the electorate outside eagerly waiting for them to hear the results. So if they are viewing us live,
They
We
would
have
have already
constant
had it.
information about the results. Once more, I'm just going to recap. We have a total vote of 69 for Shona Kago, 102 for Mohamed Conte, and 31 for Esther Tucker. And we have 5 void votes.
Wow.
So now let's listen to the chief returning officer.
But all this not all I know. For the chairman, for the chapter, UK, London chapter has been counted. And I'm proud to say, prize winner is Mohamed Conte.
Ladies and gentlemen, history in the making. We've got a new chairman in the London chapter, Mr. Mohamed
So this is the representative of Mohamed Conte, Khalid. So Khalid, what do you take? What's your take on these results?
This is a wonderful moment. We've been waiting for this time, at least when all of us can express sort of practice. We're voting people that we know they are competent, voting people that we know they are committed, they are loyal, they are courageous, and they are faithful. This has been explained. Mohamed Conte has been very effective.
Let me quickly talk to Shona, who is one of the contestants. So Shona, you were there when the results were casted. You are one of the contestants for the branch leadership. So can you say anything about what the outcome of the result is? That's the spirit of a good politician. Shona has just stated that she's happy with the outcome of the results, and she's happy that the victory for Mohamed Conte is not for Mohamed Conte alone, but for the APC. APC has won, and democracy is now at play. So now I'm coming over to Esther, who is also one of the branch and contestants for this. So Esther, we've got the APC media team. Can you please make comment on the outcome of the results? On the outcome of the results, have you got any comments to make? Okay, what Esther is saying, her voice is not really strong at the moment, and it's too noisy. So here come the leader, the president, and the chairman of the APC. So please, before you go, okay, can you we've got Mohamed Conte here, who emerges as the winner and subsequent leader of the APC UK London branch. So Mohamed Conte, please can you share your thoughts on the outcome of the results?
Like I said earlier, I strongly believe that it's a free, fair, and credible elections. So this win is not only for Mohamed Conte. The win is for all other contestants, because as a matter of fact, I'm going to incorporate them into my administration for us to work in the interest of the party. So my win is not for myself, but a win for the mighty APC, because I'm going to turbocharge my efforts than what I used to do before to make sure we catapult this branch to political prominence. As always, you know that it is a hub for all the diaspora branches. So it is even going to be more admirable, the rest assured.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome, sir.
Thank you so much, Mohamed Conte. Apparently the winner, Mohamed Conte, members of the APC UK media team. So on behalf of the media team, we congratulate you for such a wonderful job of a massive winning, because the core margin is absolutely greater. So here is the leader coming out, being greeted by other members of APC. As we've got
Not focus on the result. Now, next
okay. So again, back to the studio. At the moment, the counting for the deputy chair is all going on. We've got our man in the studio, Mixer. He's come to join us down here in the hall. Mixer, thank you and welcome. Thank you. And we'll come back to you shortly. Let's go and do the coverage of the result for the deputy chair of the London chapter. Oh. So in this contest for the deputy chair, we've got two people that contested. We've got our own Miata Bahinga and Anna Fona. So the counting is going on now, and we'll give you update on the outcome of the results for the deputy chair of the branch.
Thank you, Dr. Denke. Comdel. Yeah, Comdel.
I think our viewers would like to watch the count, but if you're asking just a quick reaction to Mohamed Conte's win, I think
just a quick one. Yeah, just a quick one. Yes, before ever we go back to the
I think he ran a good campaign. He was very visible. You would have seen him on the upfront program, Sierra Gem. I think he was able to project his vision. He was able to talk directly to the voters, and you can see the results. They voted for him overwhelmingly. Again, he's a product of the Youth League, so we're seeing the first win for the Youth League, and I think it's a well-deserved win. But I think, what's your assessment?
Comdel, I will 100% agree with you on. I mean, obviously the way he actually emulated himself. I don't know. I don't want to talk about Esther right now. But Shona, actually, she has showed integrity. You know, whatever she said, that is integrity. You know, I'm so proud of Shona. You know, she came down and talked to us, talked to Dr. Dinke, whatever the result, and she actually agreed, and she said she's going to work with Mohamed Conte. So I can understand Esther doesn't want to talk, but that is a very good campaign by Mohamed Conte. Like you said, the guy came to our studio, our upfront studio, and he was actually with Sarah Gem. So kudos to him, and well done and congratulations. Let's switch over to Dr. Dinke. Let's see what's happening with the deputy chair.
I think we're just trying to get him back into the studio. I think he's back. We'll just switch back to him.
Okay.
Dr. Dinke, are you alive?
Dr. Dinke, can you just turn your camera to landscape, please?
Okay, I'm going to do that. I just want to briefly say the process was conducted. Everybody is happy with the outcome. This is one of the most fair. Even those that lost the battle were happy about the outcome, and we congratulated the eventual winner, Mohamed Conte. So this is the beauty of democracy. This is the beauty of what APC has come to be now. So I will switch again my camera over to the counting process so we can see the rest of the counting for the deputy. But it's looking that from what I'm seeing that our sweet Bonita is taking the lead. I don't want to preempt, but from what I'm seeing, it seems she is the forefront to be the deputy leader and the winner of this second round of counting. But until the results are out, but that's just my own preemption and my thought of based on what I'm saying at the moment.
Okay. Now let's watch the recount. The count, please.
Deputy Deputy Anakona, Deputy Miatabaida. Deputy Miatabaida. Deputy Miatabaida.
It's so much like a song. But whenever the deputy is called, the next thing we hear is Nyata Bahinga. So it's apparent that our sweet bonita Nyata Bahinga is winning the deputy chair role.
Fantastic. Thank you, Doc.
Deputy Miatabaida. Okay.
Open the sweat. Wow. Dr. Denke, you will get one.
Pardon?
Deputy Miatabaida. Deputy Miatabaida.
This is Nyata Bahinga. She's so emotional with the outpour of voting. She is saying she can't believe this herself.
Deputy Miatabaida. 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 Hold on. Okay, but the person cross amount. No. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Deputy Miatabaida. Deputy Miatabaida. Okay. Deputy Miatabaida. 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 Deputy Anafona. Deputy Miatabaida. Deputy Miatabaida. Deputy Miatabaida. Deputy Miatabaida. Deputy Miatabaida. Deputy Miatabaida. Deputy Anafona. Deputy Miatabaida.
So while this counting is going on, I just want to re-echo the statement of Delwyn about the process here, which has been extremely fair and credible. And we expect the other diaspora branches to emulate what the UK have done. We always take the lead. We always make people happy. And we are in the forefront of bringing the APC back through this process.
Okay, Deputy Anafona, no, it's quite right. Deputy Anafona, my best. Deputy Anafona, Deputy Anafona, Deputy Miatabaida, Deputy Anafona, 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 Deputy Miatabaida, Deputy Anafona, Deputy Miatabaida,
Deputy Miatabainga.
Miatabainga.
Deputy Miatabainga.
Anafona.
Deputy Anafona.
Miatabainga.
Deputy Miatabainga.
Anafona.
Deputy Anafona.
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 Nobody voted for nobody.
Yeah. Look at it, vote. Okay.
Anafona.
Deputy Anafona.
Anafona.
Deputy Anafona.
Anafona.
Deputy Anafona.
Anafona.
Deputy Anafona. Deputy Anafona.
Anafona.
Deputy Anafona.
Anafona.
Deputy Anafona.
Anafona.
Deputy Anafona.
Anafona.
Deputy Anafona.
Anafona.
Deputy Anafona.
Anafona.
Deputy Anafona.
Anafona.
Deputy Anafona.
Anafona.
Deputy Anafona.
Anafona.
Deputy Anafona.
Anafona.
Deputy Anafona.
Nobody.
Okay, vote. Vote.
Anafona.
Deputy Anafona.
Anafona.
Deputy Anafona.
Anafona.
Deputy Anafona.
Anafona.
Deputy Anafona. No, Deputy Miatabainga.
Oh, sorry, Miatabainga.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Miatabainga.
Yeah. Deputy Miatabainga.
Anafona.
Deputy Anafona.
Anafona.
Deputy Anafona.
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 Deputy Anafona.
Anafona.
Deputy Anafona.
Anafona.
Deputy Anafona.
Anafona.
Wait. Deputy Miatabainga.
Oh, Miata, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Deputy Miatabainga.
Anafona.
Yeah. Deputy Anafona.
Anafona.
So they've just done the selection of the vote casted. So now is the counting. First, we'll start the counting for Anafona. All right, can it be a bit audible?
Yes, you are audible.
Okay, well, counting starts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16.
So the counting is also going on the two sides, for Miata as well as for Anafona.
One, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I said, the Lord is God. When you count it on the top, when you count to try, see like this one now. So if you can't say mistake, you can go back. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 63.
So the vote count has just been done for Anafona. Anafona came up with a score of 63. Ana's vote for the post of Deputy Chairman of London APC chapter is Anafona, and with the vote cast of 63. 63. So the counting is going on for Sweet Bonita, which from all indications to be the winner of this contest, but we'll await the official figures.
Thank you, Dr. Dinke. Thank you very much for that. the count, so the viewers want to watch the count. So just stay where you are, sir.
Okay. So just to confirm, the vote count for Anafona is 63.
Okay. Thank you.
Lena, don't forget.
Dr. Dinka, we can't hear the sound. Yeah, we can hear now, Doc. No, the arena, the arena.
I think whilst Doc they try for getting visuals back, waiting on your assessment of the count for the deputy chairman of London.
Unfortunately, Comdel, I have a mishap. For some reason my internet went down, so I had to reboot. So I not actually listen to all of that. So I hope say we go update the viewers them. What I read though, however, I say the Anna Cabo, she's got 63. The count so
And
far.
Anafana gets 63. So we can take an educated guess, say Sweet Bonita has won the election. But let's go back to the count.
Okay, thank you.
Doc, today we are live back at the hall. There seems to be some technical problem with Dr. Dinker's.
But at least in way you tell we, I should say give we 135. Say Miata win by 135.
I didn't get that vote, nor did I get the void vote, so I must have missed that. So hopefully he will be back online soon.
Okay.
To give us an update. But I think we've done 2 counts so far. There's another count that is contested, which I think is an organizing secretary, or if I'm not mistaken, there might be another. I think there were 4 positions that were contested. So we've done 2 more to go, and then I think the rest of the positions are unopposed. Each
Can you elaborate on this secretary position? Because I missed that when my computer was rebooting. Was it contested as well?
I think the organizing secretary position was contested. I think the deputy organizing position was contested. I don't have the list with me at the moment. I think you might have the list with you. But I think those were the 4 positions out of the 16 that were contested. The others, I think, are unopposed. So we should see if after those 4
I think Doc
have
is
been
back
counted.
again. Yeah, Doc is back again. Let's go back to the studio quickly.
I can see Doc is back, but I don't think we have any visuals. But we'll just quickly switch back to him and see what happens.
Okay, thanks.
Let me give Doc a quick call to see what is happening.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you. So whilst Comdel they give a quick call to Dr. Dinken at the hall. So far, Dr. Dinke, just to recap what he tell we, apparently, Salekabo, he gets 63 counts. Then Miata Bahinga gets 135. We're not able to confirm that date until Dr. Dinke come back to we and update we. So far, we wait and see what they go on. And we may, I don't know, or might bring Owan Kasu for like I end this wonderful show tonight. So I don't know whether coordinator don't come back to the host for let join we, or mixer don't reach to the hall for let join we. Like I said, I lost my internet, so I had to reboot my laptop. So I actually missed most of it, but I'm back now. So Doc, are you back? Because we know they get we know they see properly. Dr. Dinke.
So for let's so all I want
Doc, could you let us know which count this is?
Yeah, so the counting they're doing now is for the women's leader between Nene Sawane and Yamata Fona. So the counting is going on. So before the technical glitch, it was the counting for the deputy chairman. As you've seen in the figures, the winner is Sweet Bonita Miata Bahinga, and she had a lead of 100 and she had a lead of 135.
Yeah.
And the person that came second after, who is also the loser in that contest, is Anna Fona, who has a total vote of 63. So Sweet Bonita won that contest. So at the moment is the women's leader that they are doing the counting for. So we'll keep updates of the results. And as you are all aware, you're going to get live score, live results, and first to see or to hear is from this media.
Great. Doc, if you can keep us, we'll keep watching the votes if that's okay with you. I think the viewers are really interested to see how the votes have been counted.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. If you can just switch off from me so I can use a different device while I put this one to get power. So I need to switch a device. For the time being, if you can just run a few commentary and then come back in the next 2-3 minutes, please.
Okay. Thank you, Doc. Thank you very much.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. So, Comradel, I don't know whether we for congratulate because she's part of us now in the media team, and she has done extremely well. You know, so as far as we concerned, I think like on a post, what do you think? What do you think of that amazing results?
Well, I think again, when you look at Sweet Bonita's campaign, she ran a very good campaign. She was the first one out of the blocks this morning to do her final sell. She did a really good Facebook live feed. But Sweet Bonita, I was honestly expecting her to win. She is a known name. Let we not beat chess per APC UK and I online platform, but through that medium, she became very well known, not only in the UK, but around the world. So she had an advantage over Hannah in terms of name recognition. And by being on the online TV platform, you knew what her views were. You knew who Sweet Bonita was. So I think it was very easy for the voters to make a decision if we're looking purely on name recognition. But again, like I said, she ran a very good campaign. Again, she was on quite a lot of online platforms. She was on Ours up front. She was on Sierra Gem, I think. She was on, I'm sure she was on Now and Then. So again, she was able to appeal to a broad base. And as you can see, they came in and they voted for her overwhelmingly. So
Right.
I think going forward, as somebody said the other day, elections have changed. You cannot be a leader who is silent. You have to be out there selling yourself. It's part of the tools that you have. So we have seen that played over in the first two elections. In the first two counts, we saw Mohamed Conte. He was out there, very vocal on social media, selling himself. We know that Sweet Bonita again was out there, very vocal and selling herself. So I think it will be interesting to see what the elections are next week, because some candidates have sold themselves on social media. They've run very good campaigns and others have not. But we have got our main host.
Yeah.
Coordinator, welcome.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Del. Thank you very much, Mr. Mo. Really appreciate. I've been following the elections right through the counting, and I actually saw the first counting and the results, and the second counting. I think they are now in the third one. So kudos to all the people away contests. Kudos to the APC UK and Ireland. Kudos to all the one that we conduct the elections. And of course, kudos to the APC online TV platform. Now the UK, we cover this live. I think say this now history we don't make. For the first time in the history of APC, we don't conduct a free, fair, and credible elections. We will not see anybody complain yet, and everybody seem to be satisfied with the result and the way the elections were conducted. And also, that this is the first time we dey cover them live for make everybody see within, the one that we not get chance for come at the elections, the one that we don't come vote, they don't go to the house because they get other dealings them for deal with. They follow within they happen right there at the hall. So we want to say plenty thanks to everybody for the participation, the work what they don't do, for make we realize them. We are the catalysts between the political settings and of course the general membership. So thank you to everyone. So we get counting really go on. I think so we will continue for do that. So
coordinator.
Yeah.
Just before you come in, we actually, I mean, today is definitely a red letter day. It's so memorable in many counts. We get with chairman, we outgoing chairman Mustafa. He actually say on here, say they can't to we next. This he be the wait for. So he was actually waiting for this new chairman. Then we they expect him very soon for like Canada platform. What do you think say don't happen in London?
Well, the chairman Mustafa Ahmed Kuruma, the man we everybody know as somebody very, very quiet. The person we know they come on social media so. And they follow everything that happen on social media, but they come out so for talk or debate or do anything on social media, except if it's absolutely necessary. It will come periodically for tell people and thank you for the work when they do, and for giving hopes. So it's a good news that Chairman Mustafa no contests for any elections, and it therefore makes sure say these elections are free, fair, and credible, and that it observe, one of the observers them at these elections, puts no Andy, get no business day, but he observe the elections. And I'm sure we get for come to the platform, it will get for Giwi a very satisfactory, or excellent kind of results from within they don't happen, from all these elections we don't take place. And of course, you get a lot for tell we about in term where he don't serve as a chairman of this branch. So we are looking forward to that. I think it's going to be very, very, very interesting for the viewers them to actually see the chairman they come for the first time with the pin questions them to how will they respond to them. It's going to be interesting.
Indeed, indeed. So because we missed a lot, we get some technical glitch, so I missed a lot actually. So I don't know whether the newly elected deputy chair, they are available for let you talk to Ram.
Well, hopefully he's still in at the hall, and she's overwhelmed at the moment. I can see when the counting they go on, she was beyond belief. But I mean, she's not supposed to be surprised. Sweet Bonita, it campaigned well. It campaigned well. And it go live on Facebook, it share in flyer many times over. And it do in consultations and do in negotiations behind the scenes and on social media. And for me particularly, I'm not surprised to see the go and win overwhelmingly like that.
Coordinator, let's just interrupt you quickly. I interject you. I feel say we don't get Sweet Bonita live at the hall now, so we'll switch over to her now. Let you talk to Ram.
Sweet Bonita. Sweet Bonita, can you hear me? Sweet Bonita, can you hear me? Can you hear me? I cannot hear you, Sweet Bonita. Can you hear me now? I cannot hear you. If you go mute and come back in. Can you speak up a little bit?
Yeah.
What is it? What is it? Sweet Bonita.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I think I can hear you. I can hear them from the studio.
So
check your
I can hear you now, I think.
Oh, okay. He said he can hear me.
Yes.
Okay, it's possible that
he might. Yes. Sweet Bonita.
Yes, please.
Yes. First of all, congratulations for winning the deputy or vice chair position of the APC London chapter. What's your first reaction?
To be honest, I am so grateful.
Yeah.
I am very, very grateful, and I want to say,
I can see Sweet Bonita. You when they count, you name the come up. Miata Bainga, Miata Bainga, Miata Bainga. You know, to a point to say USSF all you face, cover you face in surprise. I'm not sure. Were you surprised? Were you overwhelmed by the support?
I was overwhelmed, and honestly, I want to just say thank you to all the voters. You know, again, this is our first ever election in the diaspora. You know, as I said, I haven't slept for 3 days. I haven't slept for 3 days, and being here, been covering. So I just want to say thank you to everyone.
This is a landmark sort of coverage we've done for the APC UK and Ireland. 5 hours of live broadcasting, 5 good hours, and we not be no say we get people then we are actual hosts and presenters then with top quality presenting skills. Comrade Delwin, Comrade Mo, Comrade Mixer, Comrade Dr. Denke, they just demonstrate some top-notch, real, broadcasting skills now. Also today, we don't even, go right to the top, and we want to tell them all thank you. What you got for say to them for cover this also live?
It's just an appreciation. Again, this is just to show that all of us as comrades, we are working as a unit. We are not leaving the job for one person, And we've been going back and forth from it. I would like to say, especially to Mixer and Dell as well. Like, it's a very big, for me, I would like to say congratulations and thank you to them, because the time we were not available, they decided to step in, and which was in a good way. And I am grateful. Hopefully, it's something that they will continue. It will not be a one-off.
Okay.
Especially Mixer.
Indeed, they stepped in when I was not there. So really and truly, and they've done a fantastic job. We're really, really proud of them. And it looks very, very seamless. You're not even feel by six everyone could not been there, They just took it over and they just, sail through it easily without any problems at all. We're really, really proud of them. So your opponents, have you spoken to your opponents?
Oh yes, we sat together. We both sat and then we left the hall. We talked. To be honest, I've been so much shaky since morning. And she's like, I told you you will win. I was like, I wasn't going to be too complacent. I wanted to be sure, because until it's done, it's done. So now that it has really crossed, then it has to.
Okay. All right, sweet Bonita, thank you very much.
Can we move to the women's leader, because right now they are just calling their election.
Yes. Okay, we'll move to that now. Thank you very much, sweet Bonita. So maybe you will join me later on inside this counting. All right, let's go.
Coordinator Afise, we lost Dr. Dinke, so let's sweet Bonita project to that women's leader. I think we've lost Dr. Dinke.
Okay, sweet Bonita, if you can please project there for us, please.
Okay.
Yeah, this is it. So the winner is Yamata for the women's leader. Yamata won for the women's leader. So what was the number?
101 for Yamata, 96 for Nene Sawane.
Wow, 101 for Yamata and 96 for Nene Sawane. So definitely. So
wow,
this is the winner for the women's leader.
That's narrow.
Yamata. Yamata
that's
came
narrow.
through. This is Yamata. She is the women's leader for the London chapter.
Wow. So this is the last count, right?
No, because we have organizing.
Sweet Bonita, can we talk to Yamata quickly? Can we talk to Yamata?
Okay, yeah. Let me just go and catch her quickly. Yamata. Yamata. I need to break into it. The UK are now online TV. Wants to put you on the spot. Look at her. She's just trying to receive some definitely home. Oh, sorry. Yeah, this is Yamata. Yes, Yamata. So she's our women's leader in Waifu. No, people vote by merit. That's what it was.
Sweet Bonita, are they contesting that count?
Yamata is crying at this minute. I don't think we are able to get her on the camera. She's crying. She's in tears. She's crying.
Right, coordinator.
It's
Oh,
fine.
okay.
You can see. That's what's happening. Sorry. So we have to come back in Tuesday, Friday. So we are now going for the deputy women's leader.
Who are the contestants?
We have Sean, Eke Shaw and Miriam Williams. This is for deputy women's leader. Miriam Williams and Eke Shaw.
Wow.
These are the contestants. Yes. Help me.
So, coordinator.
Yeah.
One second. Coordinator, whilst they count na the studio, na the hall, what do you think so far? Because I listen to I read somebody the question about the credibility of the women's lead account because it was too close to call. What's your take on that day?
Well, the people away Sidomi under the presiding officers, the returning officers, and all the candidates then get the observers and the candidate themselves did it. So I don't see any of them contests say it's not credible. I think say the Huawei lose conceded and congratulates the winner. So if anybody they ask that question, I don't know why.
Okay, yeah. So now that number, will you switch back now the whole law? Listen to the count now. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, so the count still continue for the position of the women's leader, where there is contest between AK Aminata Shaw and Miriam Williams. But Miriam is unavoidably absent, so we have Queen Alicia who's just standing in for Miriam. So the counting is going on, and it's looking like Miriam is taking the lead, but to see how it goes.
Mira Williams, Episho, Mira Williams, Mira Williams, Episho, Mira Williams, 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 Mira Williams,
So now all the four comrades.
Yes, can you?
Williams, alongside AK Shaw, the counting they go on as they see for the position of deputy women's leader, if I'm correct.
Can you guys hear me from the studio?
Yes, we can hear you clearly.
Okay, the separation of the votes for the deputy women's leader have just been done, so counting is now taking place. Shortly, we will give out the figures of the scores for the two candidates that contested for the position of deputy women's leader between AK Shaw and Miriam Williams. It seems to be a very tight contest because the rhythm was balancing to both candidates. At some point, we hear a barrage of songs for Miriam Williams, and then the wave also swing. As you can hear, mostly for AK Shaw. So we'll enjoy it, and we'll see a tight contest. But eventually, someone is going to be the eventual winner, which will be announced in the next 2 or 3 minutes after the counts will have been done.
Well done, Dr. Dinke. Thank you. So, Coordinator Wankasu.
Yes.
As you've been hearing from our reporter in the hall, Dr. Dinke is still there.
Yeah.
This transparency, this whatever is going on tonight here, this history, because this is historic.
Yeah.
Whatever is going here tonight.
Yeah.
So, can you add anything more to this?
Well, this is, I would say, the beginning, the beginning of a new era of democracy, not only in APC, but for elections, you know, right across the diaspora, you know, and the country, Sierra Leone. This kind of system of, you know, elections, doing things in a transparent manner like this, where you lost the election, you not get to go out there, go begin to cry foul, because every step of the way, you the candidates, even if you not did it, you get a representative with it, where they follow everything and satisfied with waiting they do in terms of the process. So we are very, very happy that we are part of this democracy. We're very happy and proud that we play a part in making sure the person within our oaths right now, it follow exactly what they happen, it see democracy in display. So this now history we don't make, and not just an history, not a good history, a positive history. Thing where they make, you know, we go for the longest time. People will always come back to this platform, go now with archives, watch this particular process, and say this is what we call free, fair, credible, you know, and transparent. elections. So kudos to all of us.
Honorable.
Kudos to the aspirants who contest for the position they are so. Whether you win or you lose, you.
Okay, guys, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Yes, coordinator, sorry for the interruption. Doc, come in. Dr. Dinke.
Yes, so I'm going to go close. So let's hear the official results for the. Okay, shortly doing the final confirmation to tally the score between the two. So the results for the position of the deputy women's leader between Ekesho and Miriam Williams is out. Miriam is the winner with a vote of 108. Miriam scored 108 and Ekesho scored 86. So he has a vote of 86 votes. So the eventual winner for the deputy women's leader is Miriam Williams. It has been confirmed and announced by the presiding officer.
Wow.
Well done.
That's good. And I can see Ekesho, I think, get a representative that the place they not in Dede, not to show.
Okay.
Dr. Denke?
Doc, what is happening at the hall
next
now?
count is for the position of organizing secretary between Fatia Samura and Bale Kagbo. So both candidates are not in, but we have representatives to represent them. We've got Mrs. Zainab Omoemi, Zainab Toli, representing Fatia, and we've got Yamata representing Bale. So the separation of votes to start, and the counting will eventually commence once the separation is done.
Okay. Dr. Dinke, can I suggest you stay at the hall, because obviously we have interest in this as well. So make sure you stay at the hall. They will see what's the happen.
So over to Nana, the studio.
Yeah. Thank you very much. We will follow the counting on that. Between the two ladies, we aspire for the position of organizing secretary for the women's wing.
Coordinator, it echo. I don't know why. He come back in.
Lady Fatia, of course, himself na member of this media team, who they play a very key role. So we listen to the counting. And then Fatia Samurai name they come up. By all indication, it look like for say they take the lead at the moment. Sweet Bonita, you don't get audio, you don't get visual. And then you get visual.
This is Paul.
I think they don't pick up one void.
So yes, the counting is still on for the organizer secretary. I think my own observation, which I think should be maybe a lesson learned, is the counting process is taking long because we are doing serial counting, where the posts are voted for one after the other, and we have over 200 votes. So it's taking time. So I think moving forward, and I'm sure the election committee will take care of that. We should be doing concurrent counting, or in other words, parallel counting instead of serial counting. We should do it
Right,
all.
okay.
Yeah, I think that will help to expedite the process. Because just take an example of elections where they got a lot of contestants with different categories. If we say we're going to count everything one after the other, it's going to take time. So these are lesson learned, which I'm sure is one of the downside that slows or delays the whole process because of the method. Although it's free and fair, everything is visible. This is the most credible way, but just that it's a bit of a delay because so many people and some of the contestants cannot stay long to witness when their votes are being counted. But all the same,
that is where we come in, Dr. Denke.
Yeah.
That is where we come in. That is why we're here. Where you're not able to stay in because of family commitments or otherwise, you can log on and watch where you win elections through this media platform, which is very good.
Yeah,
the other contestants definitely are so, but they're looking at the corner right now. They view, they watch, and they see how the function is going, transparent.
Yeah.
And this is one of the things about the media team, because with kudos to all of us for making this live coverage of this program. It makes it to be more credible. We have all the records. We can always refer people to this footage whenever someone wants to contest anything. And we hope, we don't expect any someone from the corners to say, oh, the process was not credible. But with this footage, with all this commentary, most people have approached me and Sweet Bonita to say, oh, you guys have been wonderful in all your sessions, right from the election sessions, from the weekly Sunday programs, and even to this coverage. Now we've set the bar, we've set the tone where most other aspirants should emulate. So it's been a good day, it's been a good thing so far. And I'm really impressed with the way the media team have gone through. So we reach out to people where they cannot reach.
Okay. All right. Let's go back to the studio. Let's go back to the hall.
Yeah, because people in the chats are just requesting for them to listen. Dr. Dinke.
So the vote split is still going on to divide the vote cast for the various candidates for this position of organizing secretary. So once that's completed, counting will be done, manual counting will be done, and the results will be made available. And first on the APC UK and I media team, we can get this for the public to see and to hear.
Fantastic. Thank you, Dr. Dinke.
Again, just for the purpose of transparency, I'm going to take the camera close to the table where the
Yes, please.
the votes, the ballot papers are. There's Naphtali representing Fatia, and this is Yamata representing Bali. So the vote of Bali is there, while that of Fatia is placed there. So it seems at the moment that Fatia should be taking the lead because the cast is more on this side than on the other side. But wait to see in the end, you know, who eventually emerge as a winner for this category.
No. Fatia Samura. Fatia Samura.
Whatever open up OPI final.
But yeah, Fatia Samura.
Oh.
Fatia Samura. Boy, that is what we got. Fatia Samura, no one. Fatia Samura. Balekabu. Fatia Samura. Fatia Samura. Balekabu. Fatia Samura. This is for the that's no Fatia Samura. Fatia Samura. Fatia Samura. Balekabu. Fatia Samura.
I think people, you should share the link. Share the link.
Okay, so the vote separation
volume of papers on one side is overwhelming.
Yeah, go on, Dr. Dinke.
I want to know miscount Yanda.
They miscount?
No, they tell them count.
No, when they do the counting, I'll cross with man Khalid. Khalid is the one overseeing the counting for Fatia's votes. By the way, Fatia is our new member that is being the face of the TV platform of the APC UK and I media team. So we're hoping as the victory of Sweet Bonita is, so should it be for Fatia as well. So we can have more members of the media team taking over these positions.
Absolutely.
Yes. Fatia is like a breath of fresh air from, in entry into the media team was like a breath of fresh air. So Sweet Bonita don't get a victory tonight. And of course, we are hoping that Fatia also emerge as the victor in these elections as the counting is going on.
Yes.
The organizing secretary position for the women's wing. Fatia Samura.
So that we can see these are some of the sacrifices from the APC, the volunteers that stood to standing as the lead electoral members for this process. We've got Honorable Tamba Opel is still active.
Yeah.
Very active.
Very active.
Going to 11:30. Dr. Sise is still here. All of them are still here. And we've got Kadi Kalmas also there. And you can see she's so cogent and she's so focused to ensure that everything is done without any hitches. And of course, we've got our man from Manchester still here, Winston Ojutuku Macaulay, the veteran APCN. So these 4 people have been tasked to carry out this task, and they've done it diligently so far, and we're all proud of them.
Absolutely, Dr. Dinke. Just identify the core people we actually were very selfless in conducting these elections, and we're very proud of them. It looks like Fatia is the new organizing secretary, but we wait for the chief returning officer to give us the official announcement.
Yeah, indeed.
But then Samuel in the trial,
coordinator.
Just an update. Just an update. Breaking news: the vote cast for Baleka Cabo is 76. And now let's listen to the returning officer.
Fantastic.
Congratulations to the media team. Fatia has won this contest.
Fatia won.
The media team has got a victory
here. Well done, Fatia. Well done. Fatia won.
Oka won this contest by 102. And
Dr. Dinka, please let's interview Zainab. Please let's interview Zainab before you go.
Congratulations to Fatia Samura. The media team has got another victory.
Dr. Dinka, please let's get Zainab interview her before you go.
Okay. So
yeah,
camera to Zainab.
Yeah, Zainab body go stop him for me, please.
Zainab, you want to go 4 minutes for the media please? Yes, kind of share with Zainab.
Fantastic.
Okay, yeah, if you don't mind, we're live on the media team platform. We just look for a quiet place so we will get a little bit of talk with us. I'm going to put the phone on landscape so that we will get a clear view of Madam Zainab, one of our senior commentators in APC. So, Madam Zainab, patient, freedom from patient leave all this while, just for keep the rights as an EPCian, for ensure say the process of democracy is actually has come to stay in the APC. So what thing that you take and how you see the process so far?
The observers diligently being on the ground, just make sure say from the opportunity now because Fatia on the ground, so I say and they go some and make part of the observer and the process is very good because when they count, I even noticed I think one or two mistakes that happen. So I like that because they always the information but here getting the votes. So when that happens, you know, the commissioner the one that already regulate the service, they get for highlight that show the observers them or make sure it's all. And everything was involved, resolved. We are all happy. Happy with Fatia. You vote them because I'm here. Well, I just go start here, represent them. What's the conflict here? But I'm make sure they get he votes them. So far, everything went well. I'm very pleased about it.
Okay, over to the studio. Again, the question for us,
we want to first of all appreciate Comrade Zainab Soli. We want to appreciate him.
So from the studio, we forget a quiet place. Men, Comrade Zainab go to the kitchen, so we'll continue the question, please.
Okay, you want for give him your earpiece? You want for give him the thing like you use them for a minute?
Okay, yes, you can go ahead with your question. We're not in a quiet environment.
Okay, you want to get the earpiece?
No, it's fine, you can hear.
Okay, Comrade Zainab, first of all, we want to tell you plenty thanks for staying up this late from the time when you go there for observe and also for represent the party in this electoral process where we depart. The media team really appreciate all the efforts that they make. What you get to tell me about the entire elections? What's your assessment of that?
What are your assessment of the entire election?
Well, to be honest, I really appreciate the given opportunity for the elections because I remember 2018 when they do selection. Then today everybody was genuinely upset because we feel they up with and they don't give me the chocolate, we exercise we right, we voting right. But this time around, as long as you're not paid up and you're not registered and paid up member, you get the right for vote. And so far, for the time when we look, they are up to waiting they happen because I don't come for can stand for anybody, but I feel say because party are not there, I take upon myself say because I want to ensure say the process go well and accordingly. Now I say I go sit up as an observer for make sure say I check the votes them and count them one by one for make sure say it gets waiting the deserve. So far to be honest, I don't get any doubt. And the people them appreciate the whole thing. Not credible people them. And me not get any doubt with regards to the people they did. And because the observers them, they're very, very vigilant. So far, I'm very, very confident about the whole process.
Okay.
Right.
But we are
Yeah.
not able for present on these elections and the counting. You step in for them, but Fatia able for they online. They watch this live as the counting they go on, and he appreciates waiting. We don't do as a media team for make sure say this thing is aired out for everybody for Siam, and also he wants to tell you also thank you. What do you think about the media team participation in this for make sure say a transparent, everybody able for see them live?
Well, it's really, really fantastic. To be honest, I just know how for thank APC UK and online TV channel, because a lot of people they are work, some people they get other engagement. So the APC UK and I online TV give me all opportunity. Even we were there at the ground, where they who side the election they happen, because a lot of people are sitting outside, they're not able to come in, they're still watching. They watch via TV online. So it's a fantastic thing, and I think I must commend the media team reservedly for a fantastic job, and it's a job well done. You know, we can't appreciate them enough, because they bring the people there, even though they're far, but they're close, and they participated in their own way. So I really, really want to thank media team, and when I keep it up, please.
Okay, thank you very much, Miss Zainab Omoyemi, Zainab Tholi, for the part where you don't play, and also everybody within at the platform. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So I'm going back now to the hall. The counting for the deputy public relations officer is going on. So I'm going to join the counting process.
Ambassador.
Yeah, it seems that the name of Lansana Sangari for the position of Deputy Organizing Secretary is really resounding so much, to the extent that you can even dance to the tune, because it's a rhythm that is so regular.
Ambassador contest for position. Oh, APC, democracy, they play make history. Democracy don't work to see inside APC. I either say Boomless Suleiman in the elections.
Yes. So for our viewers at home, we want to continue to encourage them to exercise patience, because the process will soon be over. All the contestants, we only have one more for the young leader, where we have two contestants, Rahim Tue and Ruth Gassama. So after this, that will be the next category before we can conclude, because all the others are just one contestant, which apparently they are declared eventual winners.
OAPC. Democracy at work. The media team.
We have our own Maya to APC CEO of APC Ladies at Work. She's also here as a close observer. She's been observing the process, and her eyes cannot even blink because she wants to see to ensure that everything is done to the letter. So, Mayatu, I hope you've been enjoying the process so far. And can we have one or two thoughts from you about what you've observed so far?
Mayatu, thank you very much for observing.
So, what can you say one or two thoughts? Okay, I think maybe because you didn't have noise environment, they just get a response, say, but probably later I will get onto you. I want to change the device. So please, from the studio guest, can you please, I'm going to get myself in. I'm going to change the device and I'll log in as Amado.
Okay.
So this device.
Yeah, that's
Thank
fine.
you very much. Thank you very much. The counting, they continue between Mohamed Jallo and Lansana Sangari for the position of Deputy Public Relations Officer for the London chapter.
Coordinator.
Yes, Mr. Mo.
Yeah, so I will type some question they will be ask Zainab O, but unfortunately, you know, Siam. What I take from these elections today, now women empowerment. You see how much women then don't win today.
Yeah.
This now kudos to party as well. Now they have been just one for us Zainab, but obviously nobody see me question at the chat box. But I'm just impressed. I mean, I don't know what you wanna think, but I see Boku man in the win today, and I'm really, really impressed because obviously we constitution they talk about 30%, but so far what we've done in UK and I is more than that. You know, the positions the way the women and don't win tonight. What you go add to that day?
Well, when we watch the flyers them through the social media, we see contestants that they come out with our women them, and UK and I, we take credit for supporting we women them, for give them the political space for make them contest, and then confidently come out this cheap so, and we know say the one that we come out for aspire for positions then, you know, we know say at some point we go must get winners them from among the women them. So even for the chair position at the UK and Ireland, we get a woman also we contest for her. So it is no surprise to see women in the win positions them, and they are stepping forward. This now democracy at the highest, you know, first degree democracy and they take place now. So we really appreciate and we're really happy that, you know, we don't begin to give space to take part.
Yeah, visit Doc don't come back. Let's switch over to Doc.
Yeah.
Yes, thanks again. Can you hear me from the studio?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the counting, the separation of votes has been done. Now the counting is in process for the position of Deputy Organizing Secretary between Mohamed Sangari, Lansana Sangari and Mohamed Jallo. So shortly, in about a minute or two, we shall get the results for the cast. So we've got Mr. Abduldin Payamba, who is representing Mohamed Jallo. Is closely observing the broadcast of Lansana just to ensure that everything is done fairly. And we've got Comrade Bintu Asatu Sise, who is representing Lansana Sagari. She is closely watching the broadcast of Mohamed Jallo to ensure that every counted is supposed to be what it is. Okay, so breaking news. News just in, the broadcast has been done for the position of Deputy Organizing Secretary, and the winner is, let's listen to the presiding officer. Right, so Lansana Sangari, the Kono ambassador, has a vote of 118. Please take notes from the studio. 118, that's the total vote cast for Lansana Sangari.
Wow, fantastic.
And 78 is the vote cast for Mohamed Jallo. So that means Lansana Sangari appeared to be the winner for this category.
Yeah, that's good. So, Dr. Benke, after this one, is there any other one? Any other one there? Any other?
So there is just one more to do, because apparently the other categories are just one contestant. So which automatically mean those that are in those categories are winners. So the last group where we have two people is for the young leader. As you can see, this is where we are now for the young leader between Rahim Toure and Ruth Gassama Kuruma. So that's the new vote count that is going to go on. So here we've got Adams to represent Ruth Gassama Kuruma. The presiding officer is saying we want good. It's been a long day. It's getting to 12. Yeah. So the vote separation has started for the position of young leader.
This is boy. This is boy. No. No, it's not boy.
Where is the boy?
Boy. This is boy. This is boy.
Right to it. Right to it. Right to it. Right to it. Ruth Gasama. Ruth Gasama. Ruth Gasama. Ruth Gasama. Ruth Gasama. Right to it. Right to it. This is void. Right to it. 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 Ruth Gasama. Ruth Gasama. Ruth Gasama. Kasama, right to it, right to it, Group Kasama, Group Kasama, right to it, right to it, right to it, Group Kasama, right to it, right to it, right to it, right to it, Group Kasama, right to it, right to it, this is void, right to it, right to it, this is void, Group Kasama, right to it, 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 Group Kasama, Group Kasama, Group Kasama, right to it, Group Kasama, Kasama, Group Kasama, Group Kasama, Group Kasama, right to it, Group Kasama, Group Kasama, Group Kasama, Kasama, right to it, Group Kasama, right to it, right to it, Group Kasama, right to it, right to it, right to it, right to it, Group Kasama, right to it, Group Kasama, Group Kasama, no, okay, not yet. Right to it, Group Kasama, 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 Group Kasama,
Ruth Gassama. Rahim Toure. Gassama. Ruth Gassama. Gassama. Ruth Gassama. Gassama. Ruth Gassama. Gassama. Ruth Gassama. Boy. Gassama. Ruth Gassama. Gassama. Ruth Gassama. Gassama. Ruth Gassama. Rahim Toure. Gassama. Ruth Gassama. Rahim Toure. Gassama. Ruth 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 Gassama. Rahim Toure. Ruth Gassama. Rahim Toure. Ruth Gassama. Ruth Gassama. Ruth Gassama. Ruth Gassama. Rahim Toure. Ruth Gassama. Ruth Gassama. Ruth Gassama. Ruth Gassama. Rahim Toure. Ruth Gassama. 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 Ruth Gassama.
Nearly there, guys. Almost there. And the heap of votes looking from the Ruth Gassama camp seem to be high on the mountain.
Ruth Gassama. Ruth Gassama. Ruth Gassama. Rahim Toure. Ruth Gassama. Rahim Toure. Rahim Toure. Ruth Gassama. Put it on now. Put it on now. Gassama. Ruth Gassama. Rahim Toure. This is boy. Boy. What's boy? Gassama. Ruth Gassama. Gassama. Ruth Gassama. Ruth Gassama. Ruth Gassama. Ruth Gassama. Ruth Gassama. Ruth Gassama.
So again to the studio. We are now at the final stages of the vote separation, and very soon, in the next 1 minute or two, the count for the youth leader for the launch of the APC UK and I will be up. Without any iota of doubt, it seems this is swinging to Ruth Gassama. It's going to be a close contest, but Ruth seems to be on the pole. But that can be confirmed after the count.
Ruth Gassama. Rahim Toure. Ruth Gassama. Rahim Toure. So much more now.
So the counting has started. The representative of Ruth Gassama in the person of Adam Bangura is now verifying Rahim Toure's count. And the representative of Rahim Toure in the person of Fayamba is now verifying as counts, so that can ensure a fair count across the two contestants.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, lots of boys, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Dr. Dinke, is that political library?
Pardon?
Is that political library?
Yes, that's political library. It's been very instrumental here as a close observer to ensure all counts are accounted for, all votes are accounted for. And it's keen, it's been astute, it's been very focused, and it's been really helpful in the process today.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17.
From this counting, I observed there's a lot of boys.
So the breaking news, the vote cast, the results for the youth leader for the London branch of the APC UK and I is out, and the first result that is out is for Rahim. It's for Rahim Toure, and he's got a total of 77 votes. So Rahim Toure, 77 votes. The
And
vote count for Ruth is still going on. Santino, for update you, 77. Yeah. No, not that, Rahim. So, without any doubts, Ruth is the winner for this contest because the counting is up to 100 and still counting. So the vote count for Ruth Kasama Kroma is out, and she scored 115 for Ruth. So let's listen to the returning officer for this last counted votes.
Yeah.
Congratulations to Ruth. Job well done. She's not here, but we've got Adam to represent Ruth. And this wrap up the counting of all the votes casted for the various categories. The others that have not been counted is because they are only no contest for them, because just one contestant. So over to you guys in the studio.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Dr. Denke. Here again, we don't get another woman who don't win elections. We were just talking about women, taking part in And of course, these elections na the UK and Ireland. This na the youth leader position. Ruth Gassama Dom emerged as the winner with 115 votes against the young man we call Raheem Conte. And yes, kudos to the women them.
Raheem Toure. Yeah.
Raheem Toure, sorry about this. Kudos to the women them. They step up and improve and for say yes, you know, they can take the lead. Well, we wait and see what's in the good for Giwi as leaders, you know, in the APC UK and Ireland. We want to say plenty thanks to this marathon, you know, all the people who take place in this marathon exercise. You know, the media team don't sit down for over 6-7 hours already, you know, trying to make sure say everybody gets, you know, this thing live, that the comfort of their own, you know, home. And we want to say kudos to the presiding officers, them, the volunteers, them, the observers, them, the contestants that we contest for this, you know, long process. But democracy day in exercise, democracy day at work, and now democracy now everybody we they ask for. Now we don't get them, and hopefully we go continue for, you know, for build from this solid base where we don't get. You know, if we continue this, it will be very good. And of course, we get the people who view this program also live. They don't take part by the chat room. They don't view, they don't see, they don't make comments. They get a candidate the way aspire, and we really appreciate them for what could they do. So we want to come back to the hall. Make we tell a lot of people and thank you. Make we speak to one or two other people there and see what thing they will get for tell we.
Now, they want to do the final announcement. So once the final announcement is done, the victory song, then we sign off from the reporting ends before you guys will wrap up the show for tonight. So I'm going to go so that we can do the final announcement from the returning officer.
Okay, well, let's listen to that, Dr. Baker.
So now, listen. Let's give a big round of applause for you. Very immensely. Heroes and heroes together. Now, I'm so proud of the London chapter and by extension the UK and I branch that this thing go peacefully. No alala, no cause. We all are comrades, we're all friendly, we laugh at each other, we provoke each other, and that's why it will continue. Yeah. Now the chairman for London chapter. The chairman duly elected is Mohamed Conte. You
First of all, I would like to take opportunity to congratulate everybody for being cooperative. It should say we all are comrades, we all work towards one thing, and that is the APC, and it is a common goal. I believe to say in any competition, you must get somebody who wins or somebody who lost. But it's up to those who don't win for extend their hand. So then I will not win because nobody will run this show alone. Because politics is a game of numbers. If If you call meeting for 100 people, 2 people and go, I will control. You know, we will control. So this not about say I don't we know on a MEO team don't we know. This about let's go back and reflect and see how they encourage people and back because the other election get for camp. I believe to say anybody will get concerned, please, if that concern, not to concern you feel to say if I go far, don't bother. Because some of we just make letting them go right. I must be honest, their faces we've never seen it you can hide. There are people when we go testify, they don't exist.
Thank you.
You understand? And some people they just pay to vote. Yeah. And so no people qualify to be a candidate. Now be aware of that because let's not try for go bush. Exactly. You understand? Waiting for try for ensure it happens. Now work collectively because leadership not God. So people they don't say that this party well they not get great input or better not follow them. So they just come, they make a big impact so they better follow them. But it's up to you how it will relate to the other one that let him go before. Me now one person I always say, when people say they contest for this, they do this, I say, oh, I don't have my own time, now give opportunity to another person. There are certain individuals here tonight who don't win. I feel like me had to go on to them. You know why? Because they've always been committed to this country. But only God knows why they cannot win. But I believe so saying that better luck next time because this democracy we will practice it. And when I want to win, when I go back to the drawing board and see why you know win and ask waiting who's the of course, not perfect. We take care mistakes and the voting ballots on the show name, the face no day, but to make sure that to try for correct that on the process where some people are lighter problem day. So they are all problem. Not you know the opposite they do when they get small alpha thing a day. So now me I just believe to say, Lord, go back home and try for think for the big election we'll get for camp. So on that note, I say congratulations. So we all the winner. And some of us know them again, but we get to that. Whatever I said for do, but do you want to take that phone and call each other, more and work collectively, not to one man show this. And I take this opportunity for thank the outgoing chairman and Mr. Kader in particular. You cannot sleepless night of them today. I must be honest. So pure sleepless night. Because you don't have no more today for go through names and so people just pay all them. You don't pay yesterday, this and that. I say this is too much. What about them when we know they go through all this and then provide facility? Nobody not going to not spend me penny here. It's all come out from the outgoing chairman and in team for make sure that we so we have all our brothers and sisters. Let me not make palaver. You know, in politics, you don't have permanent enemies. Trust me. You know, we might not like each other, but we get for work together for sake of let the APC go before. APC they at crossroad, but it's about time now. Don't forget what it don't happen and put the party before. Me, I can always say everybody getting candidates where they support so they can't to flag bearer. But no sooner we go into convention, get one. Let us all hands on deck and support that person there. Yes. So that APC can win. So on that note, I say thank you to all the team. Dr. Sise, you've been wonderful. You've been fantastic. Oh my God, in don't go. And so although I vex me, you don't give way about the African finest. So better when I am and passing now, that party, for vote. Love God bless us. Love God love God bless you all. I value when I don't stand now, all don't come. I've been to everybody, of course, Kali, of course, you chairman, Lord of Martin Luther Camp. Everybody, Alicia, Mr. Kago, Lord God bless we all, and Lord sing the beat song because no, listen,
just for that, a block clap for the outgoing vice chair of
yes,
for the whole and what you do for me. Yes, right to tell the 20% for this facility. Thank you.
The result, I know why I repeat myself, but for the chair, for this branch, London, chapter, because it's the Rola branch. Now, Mr. Mohammed Conte. Vice Chair. You see where the gender don't mix. Now, Niata Bayinda. No. Now, women leader, now, Mata Bona. Women leader, now, Marian Williams. Organizing secretary now, Fatia Samura. Deputy organizing secretary now, Lantana. Of course, the young and the vibrant youth leader, Naina Rahim. So people that go unopposed, where them, of course, they don't get anybody who contest against them, but we believe to say, let's say go can work as part of the team collectively for promote and push the APC go before. We get Nayad, Treasurer Ahmed Bangura. Deputy Treasurer Tambakuvoma. Public Relation Officer Saleh Sabra. Deputy Public Relation Officer Joyce Sibong. Deputy Young Leader Simama Bakari. The veteran here, Baba.
No, you forgot the sexy.
The secretary, of course, Arupa Bay. Deputy secretary, Dr. John Gado. He cut across.
Yes. So
nobody no monopolize saying that he own team because so many teams now. So this na for tell una say God don't put us together, allow us work together.
Exactly.
Yeah. Do you beg let's support no day because England, London, they always say we dey put too much money day and we have to go.
One last interview. Now. Because okay, while the presiding officer they give final remarks, we get the man behind the success of this all, the man who has had sleepless nights in the person of Mr. Abdul Kabir, who he called Junior Kabir, who is the outgoing So who is the outgoing Deputy Secretary General, who is the man behind the success of these events, is here to give his final remarks on the outcome of the election. Over to you, Mr. Kabir.
Well, I tell Unati plenty, thank you. I'm very much pleased with and satisfied with the outcome of the election. As you can see, we don't get new executive way. They don't duly elect. We go take over the reign of leadership in the UK and I, London chapter, henceforth. I want to tell everybody who participates in this election, the people who contest, the people who can't vote, and the people who viewers that will take on time for follow up the process. And we all do this together, not to be one doing together or the other people there. The media team, they know they go provide the facility for people and fan wide. View the process for reach to and looking at Lucia and tell ourselves thank you. We're all happy that the outcome is very peaceful and the turnout for the very fair and credible. And that's what we want to try to replicate this across. If we all come together, work together, or put hands and up, we could perform magic, and this now one magic word of that magic day we perform until we reach home to win 2023.
Thank you, Mr. Kabir. We know you don't get a long day, you get sleepless nights. And it's
we are now in the next day. We're now in Sunday. So no one take much of your time, but for saying thank you too for everything and the privilege we are called to, we as the APC media team for local candidates coverage, and I wish you success in future endeavors, and we hope say you will always count on us for let we do similar work we don't do so today. Thank you so much and have a good night.
Thank you very much. Thanks.
And we talk to the chairman, the outgoing chairman.
Because at the moment now, all man down the health and skelter, it will be difficult for not get people, and I make a call up Kabia again.
Okay.
Because it's late and people are leaving now.
Okay.
So I just want to say thank you and everything as I'm signing off from the reporting live from the Black or the Crawford Tenants Hall here in Camberwell, London. Have a good night. Cheers and goodbye.
Dr. Dinke. Before you go, Mixer don't go. Mixer don't left the hall.
Yeah, everybody is leaving now.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
Okay then.
Okay, I think we want to tell you plenty thanks, Dr. Dinke, for covering this particular election week. The many hours we don't spend at our place day for giving live updates. The viewers them will really appreciate you for this very effort we don't make for bringing these elections live to them. So we want to tell you plenty thank you for that.
Okay then. Okay, myself, I'm gonna leave now, and thank you guys, and have a good night.
Thank you very much. Good night, Dr. Denke. As you know, all can see, comrades of the APC, the media team don't set yet another record for bring these elections to live for make we all see within the happen at the UK and Ireland lower level elections. Of course, we get another one where they come in few days time. The media team go endeavor for cover and back again live for make una see una will not get a chance for come. And we want for tell una plenty thank you that una they join this platform. We want for encourage una for help we for share. We want for also encourage una for make una press that button we then call follow. When you follow we, then anytime we come live, una go get the message for say yes, we don't come live. Then una go for view and help we for share. Because it's very important. Look at the sacrifices that whether people also don't make. We don't go over midnight now, and then people are still out. And from this morning, then prepare this place, and some people don't did it from this morning, till up till now. So we want for commend them people, and they want for tell them thank you, and we want for tell thank you to the one that will not even win the elections them, but then participate, them through the process, then go through the process, then concede gracefully and congratulate the one that we win the elections then. Just like how the chief returning officer we explained just now, we want to see what they do. It's not about victory. We want to see the work we do. The last administration, of course, we hear a lot of people in the talk about ghost membership or ghost executive. Then give people in positions where after the day they give them the positions, they don't ever come per meeting, they don't ever participate, they don't ever follow what they happen at the forums them. Then just hold the position right through 4, 5, 6, 7 years on. Well, this time around, people then campaign for the position, then spend the money for the position, then go through the electoral process of the thing and contest an election. Now they don't win. We want to see what they get for offer we from the various positions they will elect them for. So on behalf of the media team, we want to tell you all plenty thanks. We want to say plenty thanks to the technical team, Professor Delwin. We want to say plenty thanks to Dr. Denke, Amadou Denke. We want to say plenty thanks to Mr. MMBB Mo Bangura of the Reading and Oxford chapter. And of course, one for say plenty thanks and congratulations to we two ladies them. We get victory today by this election here. So Lady Fatia Samura and of course Lady Miata Bainga, we all know as Sweet Bonita. They win the elections them and we want to congratulate them. So we want to see what they go do for we. And we want for left una now. Let us go rest. Let us sleep. We have to go find we own corner them for rest. And congratulations to everybody. And maybe Mr. Mo want to say few words. Maybe Mr. Delvin self want to say a few words for say goodbye and tata. And kudos to them for the wonderful presentation we didn't do today. Over to you, Mr. Mo Bangura.
One Kasu. Me just want to say thank you to the viewers them, and thanks to everyone who will be the watch me today. And not forgetting me own co-host before you came, coordinator. I've been here, the eloquent, charismatic, articulate mixer at the house. So we present well, we cover you, we emulate from you, coordinator. But I mean, the kudos go to all with the technical team at the background, Comrade Delwin, and obviously Dr. Dinke, and you don't mention everybody else now. So I just want to say thank you to everyone who watch me, and once again say thanks to my new team now ready now. So I will say tata from me.
Yes, indeed. I'm not sure if Dr. Delwin want to say a word or two for say thank you and goodbye to everyone. Mr. Delwin?
Yes, good night, everyone, and thanks a lot for joining us. Thanks. Have a good night.
Thank you very much, Mr. Delwin, and thank you for the work we don't put in and we don't make this media platform very proud. One for tell you all plenty thank you. And of course, this is the APC online TV platform, the mouthpiece of the diaspora, and we're based in the UK and Ireland. Me and our comrade Owen Kasu, of course, we will continue for bring more messages them, more information, and more live shows them to now as the days and the go since we did into the election. Okay, from me, I want to say thank you and good night.